tripping like this?
So much drama.
Hey, she ain't happy unless we arguing, bro.
So much drama.
I know you know what I'm talking about.
So much drama.
Man, this ain't even the LBC.
She's just an actress, keeping you so confused with her theatrics. Looking for a leading man so she can practice. Cussing and crying on cue, you know the tactics. Oh, she's just a drama queen. Learned everything she knows watching the big screen. She's just a drama queen. No, she ain't gonna let nobody steal the scene.
She can keep that drama. She better save it for her mama. She needs to quit all that crying. The fake tears, I just ain't lying. All day she wanna scream and shout. Then all night she wanna run her mouth. She better learn how to act. Ain't nobody got time.
Sunday she's a sweetheart. All day Monday she's upset. Tuesday morning she plays a happy part. Tuesday night she's just as mean as she can get. Wednesday she's my Juliet. Thursday she's the wicked witch of the west. Friday she's the sweetest gal I ever met. Saturday she's just a pest. Oh, she's just a drama queen. Learned everything she knows watching the big screen. She's just a drama queen. No, she ain't gonna let nobody steal a scene.
Listen, I'm tired of the drama chicks. You know the tripe chicks. Always the baby mama, but never the wife chicks. Watch the kids so I can hit the club tonight chicks. Vaseline on her face, about to fight chicks. I need the right chick, but it's like she don't exist. I'm trying to be your man, but you wanna be my mistress. Talking about nobody ever got you this wet. Girl, we ain't even kissed yet. I can't deal with them when they on the fake tip. The real housewives of whatever state tip. Fake breasts, fake nails, fake hair. Then say you want a man that's real? Get out of here. You don't even know how to be a lady. I thought you was fly, now I'm thinking maybe it's things you could only learn from a king. But you ain't trying to hear it, cause you a drama queen.
She's just a drama queen. Learned everything she knows watching the big screen.
Tell you, dog.
She's just a drama queen. You know she ain't gonna let nobody steal a scene. No, no. Learned everything she knows watching the big screen. Yeah, drama queen.
It's crazy.
You know she ain't gonna let nobody steal the scene. No, no. She's just a drama queen. Can't you hear that brother singing? The message that his voice is bringing, telling you to leave your worries behind. Hit the dance floor and have a good time. So when you hear them coming down the street, you know they're gonna make you move your feet. The megaphone's bringing that heat, and we ain't gonna let you keep your seat. Can't you hear that drummer playing? Them beats that got your body shaking, telling you to leave your worries behind. Hit the dance floor and have a good time. So when you hear them coming down the street, you know they're gonna make you move your feet. The megaphone's bringing that heat, and we ain't gonna let you keep your seat.
Yeah.
Can't you hear them horns blazing? The way they play is so amazing, telling you to leave your worries behind. Hit the dance floor and have a good time. So when you hear them coming down the street, you know they're gonna make you move your feet. The megaphone's bringing that heat, and we ain't gonna let you keep your seat. Can't you hear them all together, repping that brass band sound forever, telling you to leave your
shaking, the earth quaking, the megaphone's in here, we in it for the taking. Tonight you in the place with the elder statesman. My name is Crisis, this my big homie Jason. Trumpets and saxes, and the fact is, I'ma say something that'll blow off where your hats is. So shake that thing up underneath where your backs is. The megaphones will blow the world off its axis. Hands raised in the air while we get it in. You got a favorite song, maybe we can fit it in. I'm taking over any arena I'm spitting in. So get your up out of that seat you sitting in. While the rhythm section keep the band moving. See, this is not for kids, this is grown man grooving. Tearing it up, we tearing it down. You are now tuned in to the megaphone sound. Everybody, come on.
Can't you feel it? Oh, deep within your soul. Ooh, don't try to fight it. No, don't matter if you're young or old. So tell me, can't ya? Can't ya? Can't ya? Can't ya?
Hey, yo, we in here.
Can't ya? Hey, yeah. Can't ya? Can't ya? Can't ya?
Yeah. Good morning, 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 good morning. Man, in here again with another one. Man, we're doing pretty good, man. Well, I think we were 2 minutes late this morning. But what's crazy about that is I was early and I was just going over a few things. And I was going over so many things that I just got a little carried away. And I said, oh my God, it's 7:01 right now. Oh, God, doggone it. I was going to try to be here at like 6:59, but yeah, just got carried away right there. Hopefully, you guys are having a good morning. I hope you guys are having a good morning. I hope you're having a good start to your day. If you're not, hopefully we can make it a little bit better. If you are, hopefully we can make it a little bit better. We're going to go over Monday Night Raw. We're going to do NXT predictions. We're going to play some sports games, and we are just going to talk, have fun, and just do what we do around here every single day, man. Which is absolutely killer. Now, it's been a little while since we've done football. I was thinking we could do some football here today. I'm going to try to load up Madden. We'll see what happens here. And there it is, downloading content. Boom. Boom. So I don't get this with the and this also happens with NBA as well, where I guess this is what like live downloads, I guess, and it takes forever. It takes just actually, hold on. So excusez-moi. It's at 30%. Oh, let's see what happens here. I think the first one, I think there's like two of them. The first one is like really fast because that's done. That's wild. That's wild. Where's my, yo, DJ? Where's the DJ? We got to get some music in there. Got to get some tunes, man. Gotta get some tunes. Shout out to everybody in the chat room, man. Shout out to, yo, Boosted Media. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Shout out to Britt. Shout out to Spotlight Queen Ashley. Shout out to Black Magic. Shout out to Harsh Browns. Good to see you all. Good to see everybody, man. Play me some pimpin', man. Hoops! What up, Hoops? What's going on, Hoops? I've done, shout out to Hoops and D-Real. Hoops is my workout buddy. D-Real is my personal trainer. I've done my push-ups. I've done my jumping jacks. I done my crunches. Yeah. Still got some work to do though. But we've been working. We've been moving and grooving. Man, come on now, Hoops. Come on. Oh, we do this every. Man, all right. I'm gonna remind you one more time, but don't ask me again. Don't ask me again. All right. Moan Throne. Moan Throne. It's Wankadian. Don't tell nobody. It's Wankadian for my friend. It's true. Google it. For real. You gonna hear? You gotta watch back. You gotta watch it back. No, you know what? I was like, I don't even know if I should say that. But shout out to Mama Rhino. She been all about some Black Panther. All about some Black Panther. Man, what did you guys think of Monday Night Raw though last night? I went 1 for 3. I went 1 for 3 on my bet, so what I thought was gonna happen. Oh yeah, no. I was like, Wakandian. Wakandian. Oh my God, let's hold on, because I completely gave up on that NFL update. It's at, I don't know what the hell it's doing in all honesty. It's at 100%. That was crazy. Don't be full screen. Just in case. Because it's going to be full screen. We're going to have 2 songs playing at the same damn time. And there's nothing worse in the Players Club than 2 songs playing at the same time. It's nothing worse. All right, come on. It's loading up. We got imagery, but you guys do not just yet. Yep, I'm so glad Judgment Day is no longer tag champs. Oh no. Judgment Day went 0 for 2. Judgment Day is definitely falling apart. How will it fall apart? Will it be because of, oh my God, Liv is going to destroy Judgment Day. Yo, what? Dude, what if, you know what would be crazy? If Liv just destroys it all. Judgment Day, she took the title from Rhea, she destroys Judgment Day, and then she breaks Dom's heart. She leaves Dom. Dom is left alone with nobody. I wouldn't mind that. That would be pretty dope. Maybe people would start like feeling bad for Dom. They would stop booing him so much. Maybe he just stops talking altogether, you know? Hey, there we go. We got something on the screen there. Right, the sound goes on. Good job, Madden. So, you know, I was thinking maybe for our Madden League, now that we're at this point, like the rankings aren't really real life rankings, maybe you guys could just go against each other. Like, whoever wins the game moves up in their ranking, but you guys can just face each other. Whoever's here to see their team, we run the raffle for both teams and giving everybody more of a chance to, like, win a game and all that jazz. What do you guys think about that? Like, you guys just go up against each other. We got no music here? Yo, DJ, excuse me, on. Somebody says segregation is back when they kicked Woods and Kofi out the locker room. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's not what this is about. That's not what this is about. Nah, man. Could have been me though. Could have been. I know. It was a joke. Could have been me though. I would have been like, Ray, if you don't move your little ass out the way. Move, old man. Move out the way, old man. This ain't that. I don't do no locker room leader. Move. Shit. Could have been me. I'm starting to feel no. With everyone behaving and acting the way that they have been, they express their frustration with Big E. That's family business, right? You see, look, y'all, look. You gonna notice a pattern with me. Better shut the fuck up. They told Big E how they felt. They've been waiting for Big E this whole time. It's like, and now because we're having a thing, you want to come back? Now you wanna? Nah, I gotta see like where you been doing the pre-shows. Talking about, I'm gonna be your manager. Now you want to be the manager. That man, they talking from a place of hurt. They talking from a place of pain. Like, damn, what? Like I understand. What I'm saying is this. I understand where they're coming from. Xavier Woods, Kofi Kingston. I don't like to see them being treated the way that they've been treated lately. Not like this. The co-workers and shit. I ain't got nothing. What? There's been plenty of rivalries. There's been plenty of arguments. There's been plenty of things said. But it's like, nah, man, you can't. Who is Big E? I understand. Look, I got nothing but love for Big E. I love Big E. But damn, like that? Like, do y'all have anybody at work that you feel for like that? Like, I understand what happened. I understand what happened. I get it. I understand. But they were just expressing their frustration to him. That's all I can see it as. But for everyone, like if I go off of my brother, if I decide to go off on my brother, which I have, we have done that. Man, let me tell you something. We have always come back together like, man, these people are wild, man. Thinking like me and like, man, we can say the craziest thing to one another. It's we in the moment. It's a moment between us. But that'll work itself out. It will. But damn, for everyone to be like, nah, man, you can't change in here in the locker room. Nah, I'm not talking to you. Hey, I want to interview you, but for some reason, I want to interview you, but for some reason, Kairi Sane got caught. Oh my gosh. Friends were 2 seconds away, 3 seconds away, but she got caught sleeping. It said, no, we can't interview y'all right now. I don't know, man. I think it's a bit much, man. I think it's a little thick. But they did say some pretty harsh things to Big E. They were pretty mean. And you know what? I think more so than just being mean to Xavier and Kofi, I think maybe I'm starting to understand that even Ray, speaking from a place of hurt as well, people just hate to see him like this. They hate it that much to see them like this. They were such an inspiration for positivity. And they just said to hell with all that. So much so that it hurts to see. Man, well, I still don't think you should kick them out the locker room. I mean, shit, it's where they work. I don't understand that. Maybe I don't get it. That's wild. That's what the locker room code. I was just talking with a friend that works in wrestling. He said there's a bro code and there's a locker room code. Like there's two separate things right now. Saying so what to to a broken neck. Right. The man said Stone Cold finished his match. I was like, guys. What? No. It says, so what? And then went on to explain why. Went on to explain. That was the part that got me, that they, like, if they left it as so what, that would have been jaw-dropping. But they went on to explain why. I said, man, that's wild. That's wild. I don't think it's over for New Day, though. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I don't know if we're hopefully we see Big E come back, but I don't know. Shoulders back, chest up, chin up. That's a posture check. And we gotta stretch. We'll see though. Shout out to the New Day. What's next for Ten Toes? Shout out to Ludwig Kaiser, man. Shout out to Ludwig Kaiser. You want to talk about a posture check? God, man. Ludwig Kaiser. I thought he was going to become the Intercontinental Champion last night. I wanted him to, but we all know that I love to bet with my heart. That did not happen. Braun Breaker. We got some dogs in the house. Man, Braun Breaker. God, what a dude, man. What a badass. What a badass. Like, I like what they're doing with Braun. He's not talking too much. He's talking just enough. He can cut a promo. And he can talk some shit. I like what he's doing. But I wonder what's next for him. You know, with Ludwig gonna piss somebody off. He gonna piss somebody off. Hell, he might join Kofi and Xavier. He might roll with them for a little bit. But Braun, big, fast, powerful, explosive. He's got it, man. He's got it. I mean, I feel like he's hitting his role extremely well. Let's open up this raffle for a football game as well. Get some action on the stream. Let's do free raffles. Oh, the first one's a free one anyway, so we might not do free raffles. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, Crow, good morning. How you doing, man? Blanchard back in TNA. That means Jordan Grace coming to WWE. Maybe. I don't know. I see that Moose is getting a lot of, I don't know, bad energy from the internet for supporting Tessa Blanchard. And, you know, the other day I said, I don't know about this Tessa Blanchard thing. I'm gonna need a black person, a black wrestler to tell me, like, yo, it's one Thou, it's all good. Moose has given his support for Tessa Blanchard. So therefore, I'm letting you all know that I'm gonna need one more black person to say something. Just one more. Yeah. I need another vote there. I'm gonna need one more. Just give me one more. We'll see. I don't know. It's wild, man. I don't know how that kind of shit works out, man. That's such the Tessa Blanchard thing. It's a nasty thing. I don't know how you handle nasty things. I don't know. I didn't know, really, in all honest to God, I didn't know too much about what she was doing. I mostly watch WWE for the most part. I'm not downplaying her success in professional wrestling whatsoever. I'm saying that I'm shocked that I didn't know so much about what she was doing before all the shit came out. I didn't know much about what she was doing, to be quite honest with you. I wasn't watching those programs at the time. But I think it sucks for professional wrestling that she had such accolades and then it got overshadowed by such nastiness, you know? It's just It's unfortunate for wrestling fans, man, people that truly enjoy wrestling, to let something as stupid as racism, oh my God, ruin such a beautiful thing. That's meant for, professional wrestling is meant for everybody. Everybody. All right, let's do it. The first team will be Black Magic 609, Philadelphia Eagles. And the second team will be Britt 2518. Let's see, Britt, who you got?
I've never felt so much power.
Yeah, who done did what? Yo, shout out to Britt dropping a hundo. Thank you for supporting the big goal. Let's get things going in this mother lover. Shout out to Britt. Thank you for the bits. I raise my drink to you. I slap my table. Mwah. 2 times. I say salud. All right. We got Eagles versus episode 5 of NFL here. Let's see. Ravens. Battle of the Birds. All right. Let's set it up. Shout out to Eagles getting the home court advantage. Home field advantage, if you will. All right, here's our matchup. Again, it's Black Magic versus Britt. We're gonna set up the bets right here, right now. All right, we got the Ravens at the 1 spot. We got Eagles at the Deuce, baby. Boom, bang, bing. Bet 1 for Ravens, bet 2 for Eagles. Who do you think is going to win? You have less than 1 minute to place your bet. Again, bet 1 for Ravens, bet 2 for Eagles. Who do you think is going to win? Shout out to everybody placing a bet. Good luck, everyone. Quez, I want you thrown out of here yesterday. See, Louis agrees. Damn, I think it's thundering over here. All right. We're about to get into some football, y'all. Let's do it. We've got Ravens, Eagles. Let's continue. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Let's see. Shout out to Black Magic. You can choose the commentary team. Would you like Brandon and Charles, Cade and Brock, Mike and Greg, or random? And you guys can set it up how you want. Like, we'll obviously be at your stadium, but you guys can choose the time. You can choose the weather, whatever you guys want. If you win the raffle, that is. If you win the raffle first. Random? All right. Shout out to Hoops. What time and weather would you like? Shout out to Black Magic. What time and weather would you like? Clear weather? All right. And at what time? Early. Yeah, okay, so y'all want to keep it like the first game, second game? All right. We can go down the clock. We'll do it like that. We'll just go down the clock. That's one thou. Boom, boom, bang. Yeah, just want to make sure. All right, and we are good to go, ladies and gents, players and playettes. Let's play some football. I'm just making sure. All right, boom, 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 boom. Let's do it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and
Just want to make sure everything is good to go. Looks like everything's went that while there. We're going to change our characters, our avatars, if you will. You know what? I think I'm just going to turn the avatars off for this football. Whenever we do football, and maybe basketball as well, just have the avatars off. They'll still be moving in chat, so like you can still kind of collect stuff in chat, but you just won't see them on screen. Volume is low. I got you, player. Give me just a second.
Pocket passers, they'll have their place, they always will. But a lot of teams look to somebody like this as a default. A great passer, but someone who can also mix in plenty of rushing yards and keep that defense honest.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by the reigning MVP, the second of his career, the best runner in the game. It's Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player.
I got a little working out to do.
Not just at his position,
but it looks like everything is good to
don't
go.
Let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer too in the pocket. And as a
Trying to keep up with y'all in chat as well. I got my phone here with me.
Jackson looking to throw right away. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
What we got left?
Lamar off to play fake.
Kettlebell.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they make the tackle at the 38. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Darius Slay with the stop. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Caught by Flowers. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick
this is
himself
random,
behind
but
the
I was
line,
just thinking.
thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's projected 2nd
Raditz is
down.
kind of that guy, man. Like,
Shotgun snap to Jackson.
Raditz just
Complete
ran
Derrick
up all
Henry.
these folks.
And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard
Raditz
line.
was straight gangster with
I
it.
know that
He might be one of the
doesn't
most
move the
gangster
chains.
villains
I
in
love it
Dragon Ball. I
nonetheless.
mean, the way
You
he
make sure
ran
that
up.
defense is aware
Like
of
kidnapping
every
and
eligible
everything.
player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back
Making
that shows
demands,
his depth
threats,
and
willing to
catching it as
kill.
well.
They had to
Now
jump.
Jackson on 3rd down.
Oh!
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know
That's
it's a
what
physical
y'all doing,
game,
man.
all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give him the lead.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. This return makes it up to the 25. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by a QB coming into his 5th NFL season out of Oklahoma. It's Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts is just one of those quarterbacks, Kate, you can feel it when he runs on the field. The guy is powerful. It's a big reason why he set a new NFL record by quarterbacks with 15 rushing touchdowns. Everybody tries to do the tush-push, the QB sneak, but nobody can do it like Jalen. Why? Well, you squat 600 pounds, you run like a running back, and then he showed last year he can throw like some of the elite quarterbacks, too.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. He's got Smith. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They kick the running back in motion. From the 33 on 2nd down. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right. He's on the move. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him, calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
On first down, Hurts. Couldn't connect there, incomplete.
Well, that throw, Kate, pretty clean out of his hand. Just looked like it didn't get through the defense clean enough. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Couldn't connect on first, it's second down. We're gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
Let's go, Philly.
Only a yard for him that time, so now 3rd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And this is the punt you want every time. He bounces out of bounds and sticks them inside their own 10. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they'll have to go just about every bit of 100 yards to reach the end zone. That punt sets them up at their own 2. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score.
Just trying to fit it all in the day, man.
Right after this.
But shout out to those guys. Shout out to those guys. Shout out to Kai Speed, because they definitely show you how much you can do with the string.
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in
when you're just being yourself.
They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to
Shout
their lead.
out to those guys, man. They're doing big things. I mean,
Lamar now from the gun.
Really, it should be inspirational.
Throwing the out route complete.
It's crazy.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs.
And then to see their whole, like their group, their friends,
them coming up together. When you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. Finding Flowers. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in 1 play and keep driving that defense backwards.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Legs are killing me right now. Thighs. Get him to me, man.
Saludo.
Salute,
This is Henry
motherfucker.
on second. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said,
See, we got,
nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get
I
it
think all
all
we got
right
left.
here. Now, playbook's wide open for first
curls
and 10.
inside laterals. Yeah.
Play action. Here's Jackson. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing again is Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets him around 6 there. Josh Sweat making the stop. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Lamar back to throw.
I wish we were done. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Drive. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, I know I don't need to tell
You
you,
win this
partner,
bet.
but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. So weak at the end right there.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the
I
line,
wish we were
first
done.
and 10.
Wish we were done. We got 10 more left.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who
Yo,
can
save
take
your
occasional
sports.
carries
Debo,
and
good
turn
morning,
them
good
into
morning,
good
good morning.
yards.
Good to see
From
y'all.
the 42. Completed over the middle. And they get this
Nah,
down to the 44
we got 10
before he
left.
stopped.
I don't even know, right now, I
He
don't
picks
even
up
feel like I can do
15
it.
on the play.
We have not let go of the
And that's a
weights.
Philadelphia first
So the
down.
arms haven't really
I may
been
love
wrestling
watching
like
a
that.
great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the pistol, Hurts.
Oh, my God.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of him just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration.
We're not done. Let's do
It's
the
so
curls.
unusual at this level
I'm
to
gonna
see
give
a
my
drop
arms a little
pass
time to
unless
rest,
there's a hit
though.
involved.
Hurts throwing again. This finds Smith. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Short yardage situation here. It's
3-0 still.
Motion man sent left. Throwing now, 3rd and 2.
There it is. There it is.
9-yard line. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
There it is.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There
Yo,
wasn't
but
a whole lot
definitely
not to
no.
like.
All this working out
Amazing play.
ain't nothing without the right diet, man. Ain't nothing without the right diet. I had a nice little salad last night. Nice garden salad. Which I enjoy salads. For the most part, I enjoy salad. Oh, nice. Nice.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
The Eagles get some late points in the lead. With the touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Wallace with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, plays like
that Fly Eagles Fly song, man, tickles me. Thurman said your gift shipped the other day. Oh, snap. Yo! Man, I will open it on my birthday. Because I plan on having my birthday stream with you guys. Birthday dinner with Nosilla and Mama Rhino. You guys, oh, yo, since you mentioned it, check this out. You got to see what Mama Rhino got. Hold on.
He pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
So, like I said, I'm having dinner with them. Damn, my arms hurt.
Coming up here.
I'm having dinner with them as Mama Rhino got these napkins.
They send him left
Let's
out
see
of the
if you guys
slot.
can see them. I'm trying to see. I got the. Yeah, there we go. So these are some napkins here
Down after a nice
that she wanted to get.
First down.
She got these little plates. Not too shabby, right? And then she got these big plates.
Slated downs to approach here from the 40.
And she got the big plates. And so we're having a birthday dinner over here. We're going to celebrate. And I said, you know what? I'm going to try to be more festive. I'm always like, it's another day. You know, I'm one of those guys like, hey, it's another day. But at the same time, it's another day to celebrate. And I think I'm going to just celebrate as much as I can in 2025 with as many people as I can. I truly care about a lot of people. And, well, shucks. Hoops, I'm looking forward to the gift. I'm looking forward to it.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I I mean, this game
Yo,
is
shout out
hard.
to the
And
savior
in
of sports.
passing, known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Man, we got Kate Toomer tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. We got Kate Toomer, man, the first special guest. For years, I've been asked to have guests on the stream. And been trying to figure out how to get it done, how we can do it, but it doesn't really interrupt what we're doing. We include it in what we're doing, and finding a way to do that consistently is not the easiest task. It's something that we want to continue on with. It's something that we want to. We plan on having a shit ton of guests and reoccurring guests. The one person that you'll see consistently on my stream though is Lefevre. Shout out to Lefevre. That is the guy right there. Oh damn! Right there, man. Shout out to Lefevre. Yeah, man. Let's get Lefevre on here. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, so now here's the thing. Here's the thing with football. I don't think I can do it while we're doing football. I think I'll have to wait until we're doing basketball because of the whole. If we do it, then the game itself goes into mute. So with football, I can't do it. That's another bummer of doing Madden.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts.
We would have to wait until we're doing NBA 2K.
Came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
But shout out to Lefevre, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you follow Lefevre right now on Twitch.
Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of the ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
I got 40 curls left to do. I've done almost pretty much my entire morning workout.
Hurts trying again on second down.
We got 40 curls. Oh, come on now.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose.
Wow.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Motion man left is Brown.
And those side laterals are going to help your posture like a mother.
Woo!
Lego-y.
And they finally bring him down, but that is
I just got to win this bet.
And a new set of downs.
I'm just trying to win this bet. Only thing I like about the Eagles is it's always sunny in Philadelphia at Abbott Elementary. That was number 6. That was number 6.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
Woo!
Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space.
Let me get these curls in so I can have a glass of wine before Hoops beats me up.
Just before halftime, we get a
Hoops, you still going to the gym? How often do you go? If you don't mind sharing. I understand completely if you don't want to. It's like I'd rather not say. That's just fine.
Jake Elliott down to put up 3 for the Eagles.
What do you do for the bag?
This is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
2 to 3 times?
Oh
yeah, there you go. You already know,
those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. So new kickoff rules, this is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Oh, come on now.
A final throw before the break. He's throwing deep to the left side.
Does it really work out at home, or are you
Connect
just
on the
saying?
big look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. We're at halftime
That's
here
the
in
Savior's force.
Philadelphia.
Y'all ridiculous.
And the Eagles have soared to a lead at the
Come on
break.
now.
Now down the coast we go to Orlando, Florida, in our studio there.
Y'all really like Wingstop?
With the EA Sports halftime report.
Hey, do y'all fucking with Wingstop like that? Is that your number one wing joint?
EA Sports Studios. This is the halftime report.
I never really had it like that. I can't make a judgment on it.
First half out of the mobile quarterback, that's Jalen Hurts. He was able to take it in.
I mean, like I've had it before, but I want to know what y'all are thinking.
We'll ask him to do a bit more the rest of the way.
Wingstop ain't all that. Wingstop better than Buffalo Wild Wings. Wingstop or Cookout. I never had Cookout.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Because there aren't any better lane places.
Return coming from the 6.
I don't know, man. People kind of go crazy about Wingstop here in Memphis.
Return reaches that 34-yard
A few different places you can go to.
So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Running back sent in motion. On first down, Hurts. Has a man, it's Brown. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Here's 2nd and 2. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That one gains 7. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Queen.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going.
Promotion is officially official.
10 from a yard shy.
Official. That means we got to do a proper salute. Shout out to Queen. Congratulations on that. Congratulations, mama.
And a power play up the gut.
Congratulations. Hold on.
Okay, that's
We got to do a proper celebration for you here.
If you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door.
Just finished our morning workout.
In the future.
Shout out to Queen. Queen! Congratulations on the promotion. Congratulations on moving on up. That's what I'm talking about. So many people that I care for moving up. God, that was beautiful. Moving on up. And I love not just seeing the progress on your journeys, but the smiles on the faces. I love you. Congratulations. And I raise my glass to you. I tap my heart 2 times. I say salute. Oops, you'd be proud of me.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
57 months.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Arms are definitely killing me.
Now from the gun. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line.
There's no routes on the old
Eagles got this one.
tree cake that takes more trust.
Let's definitely plan something. Hell, even in a video call.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Another one. Another video call. I want to be at all the parties from now on. Shout out to Queen. Oh my gosh.
Throwing now from the gun.
There it is.
Touchdown Philadelphia.
There it is. Oh, Queen. There's a song. Every time I hear it, I think of you. I don't know. You've probably heard it. I'm sure everyone in Georgia has heard it. Is it Quavo and Luke Bryan, I think? Got a song called like Georgia or something like that. But every time I hear it, I think of you. I'm like, man, I gotta tell Queen about this song. I don't know if she knows about it.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
He's like, how about them dogs?
The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Just how I was raised, my Georgia way. Something like that, I don't know. Just trying to see if I can find it. Georgia, oh yeah. Instead of, yeah, that's my Queen song right now. Every time I hear it, I think of you.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. He's stopped on the return at the 27. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to
Yo,
a
DOA Hitman, good morning, man. You know I added it to my playlist. Well, I hope you think of me every time you hear it, because I think of you every time I hear it. I thought Quavo did a good job on it.
They're out
It was Quavo.
First and 10.
Shout out to Quavo, man. Quavo's been getting very alternative as of late.
First and 10, here's Jackson.
I think Drake recently said that rap is in a weird place right now. He's not lying. Rap is in a weird place right now.
When you see play action,
It's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what's going on with rap at the moment.
That play action gives him time off
It's
the
a
line,
lot.
helps chip a rusher, or even
And
helps
then,
sell that fake. And then when he releases, he
I
gets
don't
out,
know.
he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On first and 10, it's Henry.
Oh, wow.
Damn. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up
Golly,
against
that's
running
one
back
thing
who
about football
keeps
that
those
just-
legs churning.
Nah, you know, I was like, this ain't for me. I never liked the idea of somebody coming at my, like,
Bust those tackles.
coming at me, trying to take me out by my legs. Trying to take out my legs? Nah,
And
man.
he's brought down for a loss.
Nah.
That is
Come on.
teaching tape for a linebacker.
You gonna try to tackle me at my legs?
And finish.
I'm good.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Lamar now from the gun.
I don't think, I never really agree with
And
that.
they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Well, you know what's so funny about that? I said, man, he says that, but he still can't even make a good country song.
And that's good for
Yikes.
the Ravens first down.
You want to
Yikes.
become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass.
And now,
into some
how
yards
ironic
after
you got so
catch,
many
and
country
that quarterback
singers
will
that
find
rap.
you again.
It's very ironic.
And they've got
Might have been wrong
themselves
about that
another
one.
first and 10. A tight end in motion now. On first and 10, it's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it.
They're talking about getting rid of the leg tackles? Bro, man, I always thought that was wild. Like, that's crazy.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven.
That's crazy. Like, you can just tackle the man at the waist. Like, if it, you know,
From you guys, I'm going to get to this QB.
tackle him at the waist.
Promise you deliver. And that's
I feel
exactly
like
what they did. Wasted no time.
And the waist,
to get
chest,
that
there,
sack.
like the body,
Everyone's
up for
practiced.
grabs now.
Second down now.
Body's up for grabs. Now you got to protect the head, and I think you got to protect the legs too. Like, come on.
Flying down the middle of Henry.
Right, like that. Look at that tackle right there. Look how he got him down.
This one for a big loss.
Good football.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-line.
It's crazy.
I don't know
What
if
is
it's
this, 50 Cent
cadence.
in the
I don't know
club?
what it is, but after two straight plays going backwards.
I was thinking about
this
how
defense
Jay-Z said that the NFL didn't want 50 Cent to perform. But 50 Cent is like He has so many different ventures
Here
with
he
the
is on
NFL.
3rd and long.
You know, notice like his game, his song is on the game here.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Staring at 4th down, the Ravens will go with Justin Tucker to try for 3. From the right hash, 55 yards out. And he missed it. It's no
Damn!
good. That's
Word?
going to keep the difference at 14 points.
Wow.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got
He didn't make that?
It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Wow.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Chopping that play, Trenton Simpson. He gets a couple on 1st. And
All right, so what else were y'all feeling from Monday Night Raw last night? Let's keep reviewing Monday Night Raw. We talked about the New Day. We talked about Judgment Day. How do you got? You know what? Tag team scene in WWE. Very interesting. You got Motor City Machine Guns holding the tag team championships on SmackDown. You got War Raiders holding the tag team championships on Monday Night Raw. I think the tag team scene is about to get lit. Oh, wait, no, excuse me. Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa defeated Motor City Machine Guns for those tag team championships. Shout out to Team DIY and their heels right now. They are heels holding those championships. That's a, tag team scene is about to beef up.
It's 3rd and 7.
Yeah. Shout out to Hoops. Yeah, I got the mistake there. But, man, I'm liking it. I mean, this is the direction that a lot of people said that they wanted for WWE for a very long time, at least like for the past 5 years. People wanted to see this type of WWE tag team scene. I feel like we're getting it. And what a way to get it going.
He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the
especially headed towards
49.
Netflix. Dude, I think this Netflix thing. Netflix? The first show? My God. My God. Dude, this is huge.
I promise you, some money will follow.
I can't wait.
And that hit at the
That's going to be one hell of a night. And then it's the same day Nocilla starts her new job.
Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play.
Oh, stop it, Lefevre. I corrected myself before even seeing the chat. Stop.
Some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here.
Hey, man, Team DIY heels. I kind of just hope Johnny Gargano can pull it off. He did all right with the way.
They go play fake with Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket.
Stop that man. Wow, what was that?
They get an even
My man did a
on
basement
that play.
drop kick.
And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Sending a tight end in motion left.
Yo, shout out to Zoe Stark moving on.
On 1st down, Jackson escapes the pocket.
Wow.
He's keeping it again. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st.
Wow. Zoe Stark moving on in the women's intercontinental tournament.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide.
Well, she'll be taking on Dakota Kai, I believe.
Like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out
in
of
the
harm's way.
semifinals.
Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Yeah, I did see that. The injury that Cody sustained. Yeah.
From the gun, Jackson.
Looks like Cody's going to be out for a little minute.
Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I wonder if they're going to... I don't think they're going to keep him out till Netflix. I don't think. Probably like the week before Netflix.
I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Lamar off the play fake. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have
Keep him out till the
here.
Rumble. No, he's got to perform on Netflix.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right.
No, he's not. He'll definitely be there for Netflix.
Jackson now on third.
Keep him out till the Rumble.
That's
Who are you
caught for
talking
the
to?
first. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
Who's thinking
The big
Rumble
play
till
nets up
Rumble till
17
February?
yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and
What up,
continue the
Lou?
series.
Bateman hauls it in.
Luke, what you
And
think
he's
of Monday
able to
Night
take
Raw
this
last
one
night?
down to the 25.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a
In my
lick at
opinion,
any time.
at the latest, they bring
Those
him
are the hurry
back
up
in
offense
January for the next. So he's just not going to be there for Netflix.
Hauled in left side.
Y'all understand this
They put
Netflix
down
thing is
the
a big,
12-yard
big
line
deal,
before being
right?
stopped. Pickup of
Like
12 on that
this is a
play.
big,
And that's good for a
big
Ravens
deal.
first down.
Well, that is pretty darn
This is
acceptable
huge.
timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback.
Man, this is about to be
Receiver
wild,
on
man.
the
This
other
is
end, finishing it.
this
doing his
is
job.
about to be
He runs it
wild.
in. And he drives
Now, Triple H
this
said they're not going to be
forward
changing
the
the rating, and to be quite honest with you, I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that. A lot of people thought that, oh, WWE might go to a R rating and we could do it. I'm like, man, what the hell are you trying to see, man? I'm enjoying what we're getting from WWE. I'm enjoying what we're getting from, oh my goodness.
And they will score. It's a
I'm enjoying what we're getting from
Baltimore
AEW. You know, there's obviously I want more from both with this out of the third, but when it comes to like the rating, like what exactly are y'all trying to see?
Great
What?
play by
Come
the QB there, Brock. The
on.
play broke
Come
down.
on.
He didn't
I
have
was
much
really
of a
happy they're
choice
keeping the
other
rating
than
where
to
there is,
escape
man.
and
Let's
improvise. And in
let's
the
not
end,
forget, as
turned
we
out to
are
be the best
getting
call it could
older,
make.
yes. Let's not forget that there's still kids watching this thing that want to enjoy too, man. I want us to all enjoy together. I like what WWE's doing in that forefront right there.
Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You
Yeah,
gotta
rated
be an
R is
artist.
insane. Like,
And you
rated
gotta
R
be
is
an artist
insane.
that can
TV
create
14,
when
all
things
right.
break down.
You know, get a little
That's big
edgy.
time to get
You might have to
respect
explain some
out of it
things to the
as well.
kiddos, you know. Man, I mean, come on. I was raised in that attitude era, which was wild. I got in trouble for all kind of stuff, as everyone did. Obviously saying suck it, and I got in trouble for, I tried to make a football, I drew on a t-shirt, I made it a football jersey, the DX jersey, and so it said 69, and then it said suck it on the back, and boy oh boy, I got in so much trouble. I was telling my teachers were yelling at me. I worked at school, and my teachers were yelling at me and all kind of stuff. And I was like, it's a wrestling thing. It's like my favorite wrestlers. And they thought I was lying. And I was like, I'm not. You know, I was just going crazy. I remember going crazy. I didn't understand why I was in trouble. But yeah, it didn't affect me. It's not like I grew up
The kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams.
obsessed with saying suck it or something. You know,
Fields it from the 8. He's brought
Took it
down
in
to
jest.
return as we've reached our
obviously
2-minute
later
warning.
explained to me. And if anything, I thought maybe it would be something like that with Netflix. Something you might have to explain to the kiddos or something, you know. That's all. But what are we doing? We don't have to get. One of the things that I like about today's day and
The drive will
age
start
is
out with a
that
1st and 10.
these women, shout out to even Maxine, right? Maxine has a very sexy
They'll go for the gun with Barkley.
shtick.
And they beat him to
But
the edge. That
she
run
comes
stops
off
back
very
at the line.
athletic as well. Like when you look,
quickly the defense
Maxine
throws a
obviously
timeout
has a
here.
very
1:57
athletic
remaining
body.
in the
She
game.
takes care of her body. She takes care of herself. She obviously works out, all this stuff. She looks great. She looks amazing. And they incorporate all that together in one package. But she doesn't have to be overly sexualized. We don't need a lingerie match. We don't need a
2nd and 10.
pillow
We
fight.
need to
We
get some
don't
positive
need.
yardage here.
Shout out to Kelly's expose. But it's
They'll
been
put one
done.
of the
It's
tight
been
ends in
done. We
motion.
don't need to bring it back. All right.
Second down.
We don't
Here's
need to bring that
Barkley.
back. And I think it's
And
really
he'll
cool.
get it
Like
out to the
she's
34
rolling with Otis and Akira Tozawa and showcasing that. I think she doesn't get enough credit of her acting chops. Like, since day one, she's been one of the people in WWE who's kind of seamlessly, you don't really think like, oh, Maxine went from Maxine Dupree to well, I guess she's still Maxine Dupree. Well, but Maxine, like, being who she is now with Otis and Akira Tozawa, I think she's done a great job with all of that. So hopefully we can showcase more of that athleticism in the ring, just so much more that's being done with women all over the world. No need to over sexualize at all. But hey, you know, shout out to all the women that embrace the sexy side. That's a thing as well. There are some women where that's where they find their power, if you will, identity, and there's nothing wrong with that.
The Eagles are in punt formation.
Or Eagles got this.
Kick it away.
Eagles got this. We're good.
And he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. Fair catch made here at the
What's a
30-yard
Raven
line.
to an Eagle?
That punt goes unanswered.
Lunch.
No return there. And the Ravens will go on offense. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They'll try to emphasize
arms
what
feeling
worked
like
on their
noodles.
last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. They've got first down from the 31. Throwing now.
Woo! Boy, it should have been an interception.
Got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
Should have been an interception.
I think it's safe to say
Game
that
cheating.
that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
We got this.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second
Shout out to
down call.
Apathetic Dub. What up, player?
To throw.
Boom!
Connects with Bateman.
God
And
dang.
that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yards.
Man, shout out to Bungler. Bungler, you mother lover. Look, man. I'm gonna need you to be around, man. Shout out to Bungler coming through with the resub. Doing it big one time, doing it big for 46 months. Player. Good morning. I have missed you, my brother. I have missed you.
Combine tries to test everything it possibly can.
Salute to the one and only Bungler 420. How you doing, man? How you living?
Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut.
My arms are killing me. I was working out this morning. Oh my goodness.
Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock. Right?
I want to see you, player. I want to see you. Yo, Bungler, have you seen our... are you in our Discord, Bungler?
Instead, he just got rid of it.
I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we got a pretty cool room, man. We got a pretty cool room.
Here he is to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Looking to throw it.
Oh, wow.
Knock away the pass and force a
Wow.
And you ask a lot of your defenders
Holy
on that field.
smokes.
It's not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the balls that are
Hey, shout out to It's Rob and Mrs. Rob.
Swatted it away with ease.
Merry Xmas to you as well.
desperation time here on fourth.
God dang it.
Coxie on the marker. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. They find 21 yards and get the first down. Oh, baby, what a call to go for it on fourth.
Interception coming
I
up.
love fourth downs. It just
Interception
brings out
coming
the
up.
very best, and you get to see how you handle the most.
It's either going to be a
pressure, and it turns
touchdown
out
or an
they handled it
interception.
pretty darn well,
And I'm going
now
interception.
push it.
Interception.
One final shot here.
Interception. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
He's on the move.
It was neither.
So it's an Eagles win here in this
There we
one.
go. There we
There
go.
was no easing up. It took some white
There we
knuckling
go.
until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead.
Shout
through
to the
finish
Eagles
line
moving up in their
as they
ranks.
escape with the victory.
That was a good game.
So
GG.
Shout
Shout out to Britt and the Ravens. It went down to the wire, but the Eagles weren't going for it.
From Philadelphia.
Congratulations to Black Magic. GG, my friend. GG. And let's see here. Give your boy just a second. Going to the rankings, and Eagles moving up in the NFC East, taking that number 3 spot from the Giants. All right, we got a new way of setting up games here. We want to make sure that everybody watching gets a chance to get their team in action, if you will, and rankings have been updated. So what we're doing is viewer versus viewer. Your team moves up in your division. Not too sure. Yeah, shout out to Britt dropping the gold GGs. Like, for real deal, Holyfield, if you're new to our broadcast, one of the things that we pride ourselves on is saying GG after your match, after your game, especially if you take an L. We're all gonna lose. Some of us are gonna lose more than others. It's gonna happen. But guess what? You never lose if you drop a GG. You never lose if you stick with the click. You never lose if you show love to Artemisia. Like, for real, the Holyfield, you're in. When you're in, you're in. Like, you're gonna win some games, you're gonna lose some games. And what's really, really cool is that a lot of people grew a great reputation around here after losing time and time and time and time and time and time and time again. They just never gave up. And then finally they had that moment, maybe at a pay-per-view, maybe it was a title match, maybe it was a game, but they had that moment where they won and the chat room was cheering them on. These moments only happen when you just keep going, when you don't give up. So don't give up. Have fun with us. Have a good time. And hey, look, if you want to just sit back, relax, just sit back, relax. All right, shout out to Black Magic, shout out to Britt. I'm gonna ask you both to sit back on this one. Let's get 2 new people. We need 2 new raffle winners, so we can get. See, I think look at that. So now we got 4 people getting action here at once instead of just. Well, technically it's the same thing, but at least 2 people at a time that are actually active in chat can make something shake. So let's go. And shout out to everyone that put a bet on the Eagles. Let's keep up these bets, man. The raffle is open. It is not a free raffle. It is not a free raffle. Type in ! raffle, the amount of tickets you will have to purchase using your points. Keep in mind that each raffle ticket is worth 10,000 points. To see how many points you have, type in ! points and you're good to go. Good luck, everybody. Oh yeah, but you know what, Britt? No, I was thinking about it. For some reason, I was thinking about it like you didn't win the raffle. Like Magic won the raffle because, you know, he got the home field advantage. You got to choose this and that. So in my mind, automatically went to Magic won the raffle. But then I was like, oh, technically they both won the raffle. Yeah, no back-to-backs, and it's the same shebang. So it all works out perfectly. Shout out to Britt. Thank you for keeping up with me. Last call for the raffle. Again, last call for the raffle. If you have a football team and you like to see them compete, this is the last call. Hoops. I might give you 10 crunches a glass. What? Yeah, 10. 15. I'll give you 15. The 20, I don't want to. Should it be 20 crunches of glass? 20 crunches of glass. It should be 20 crunches of glass. Okay. I'm going to give you 20 crunches of glass from now on. I'm just trying to keep on working out, to be quite honest with y'all. I'm just going to keep up with it. But again, also look at that calorie intake as well. Switching up my diet. I'm not going to lie to you about that. Even switching up the way I drink. And for those of you that don't know, yes, I like to drink. I enjoy a drink. I'm not a schnob about it or anything. I'm not like a prick about exactly what I'm drinking. I enjoy a nice beverage. I don't like getting drunk, if you will. That's not the thing. I like having fun. I like having a good time. But more than anything, I like feeling comfortable, meeting new people, especially in our chat room, and just enjoying what I'm doing in the moment. And I find myself to be extremely happy when I'm enjoying a beverage. I don't try to get sloppy, though times I have. Sometimes you're just having a ball, right? But I always try to make sure that I'm better and better every time. Be responsible. You know, I say all that to say this: be responsible, take care of yourself, and listen to your body. Listen to your body, listen to your mind, listen to your soul, your spirit, all that jazz. Be good to yourself, people. Be good to yourself. I wouldn't say I need to get drunk, but I need to drink with my current schedule, says Bungler 420. Man. Shout out to Bungler, man. Bungler, you're a hard-working man. I've enjoyed sharing a beverage or two with you, my friend. Mo on the throne. Shout out to Bungler. I miss you, man. We got to do it again. Tell Isaiah I said hello as well. I would say do high knees, but I do high knees. High knees are part of my, well, I do the standing ones. That's part of my morning workout. I've done those. I've already done those. I've done 40 of those. I've been on the ground, so hopefully I can get back out there soon. Hell yeah, man. Look, I need you back around here, man. I need you in here, bro. I was literally about to call you before Christmas. I said, I'm going to call him right before Christmas. Be like, where the fuck you been, man? We ain't going to do this unmodded thing. You gonna get the fuck on in here, bro. I need you in here, bro. But I know you always been on the ground, man. I know you're always out there making moves, making plays. Dude, I just got back into cryptocurrency. I don't know if you're still doing that or not. I just got back into it. I got back into crypto and into stocks. Also, we're going to choose two winners right here, right now. Ladies and gents, the winners are... Well, the first winner, and who will get the home field advantage, Girls Can Hoop too. Congratulations. Tennessee Titans looking to make a play. And you'll be taking on DOA Hitman. DOA Hitman, let's see who you got, player. DOA now with Buffalo Bills and Kitten Pop. Not too shabby. Shout out to Kitten Pop. Shout out to DOA. All right, let's do it. Oh, damn. Yo, Bungler, let's get it. Yo, all my people making moves. Bro, what? Shout out to Queen. Queen just got a promotion. Crow is making he's making moves with his job. Bungler out here, I see you. Hoops in the gym? Come on now. Nosilla? Yo, man. Shout out to everybody out there making plays. Shout out to everybody working hard every day. Shout out to everybody getting up and getting it. Let's go, man. Let's go. Nah, pick that motherfucking phone up and tune in, bro. Pick that fucking phone in and look right here. See this? Don't tell me you can't do that. Don't tell me you can't do that. Don't do me like that. I'm in here. I'm in here like that. Don't tell me you can't do that. That's what I started saying to people now when I tell them about the Twitch stream. I'm like, well, how come you don't come to my Twitch stream? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Come on now. Don't tell me that. Oh yeah. Please do, bro. Please do. Yeah, man. No, I need you to tap in, brother. I got love for you, Bungler. I need you to tap in, man. I need you to tap in. I need to know you're all right. I need to know you're okay. Artemisia family right there. Let's see. We got Titans versus Bills. Yeah, this is a much better system. All right, let's go put this into play. Hold on. All right, let's set up the bets. First thing we want to do is set up these bets. Boom, bang, bang. All right. We got Bills at the number 1 spot. We got Titans at the number 2. All right. You've got 1 minute to place your bet. Again, you got 1 minute to place your bet. Bet 1 for the Buffalo Bills. Bet 2 for the Tennessee Titans. Who do you think is going to win this one? And of course, I gotta go with the home team. Bet 2, we going all in, baby. Well, 72,000 points in the pot. Again, 72,000 points in the pot. 100% of the bets on the Tennessee Titans. Again, 100% of the bets on the Tennessee Titans with less than 20 seconds remaining. $20 crunches for a glass of wine. And it's not like a full glass either. All right, 96,000 points in the pot. 25% of the bets on the Bills, 75% on the Titans. Let's set it up. All right, shout out to Hoops. Hoops, who would you like as your commentary team, and what type of weather would you like? Yo, LaFever, I got you, player. Be safe out there, Barcelona. Shout out to LaFeves. Charles and Brandon, say less. And let's see, what type of weather? Overcast. All right. Ladies and gents, players and playettes, here's our matchup. Bills, Titans. Let's play some football.
It's the Buffalo Bills and the Tennessee Titans. All that and more coming up next.
All in all, we have a pretty pleasant December day in the Volunteer State. The chilly rain from last night has moved on. The temps have bumped up a bit here at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one?
When I say 3-6 Mafia, what wrestler do you think of? Mark Henry?
That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
I've always loved the Texas Memphis connection and hip hop.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Nashville.
Here we go, yo. Here we go. Nothing but love, player. Nothing but love.
Little across the 25 to the 27.
Hoops, I'm about to give you 20 of these crunches.
So here are the Titans ready to go on offense for the first time, and it's Will Levis, the 25-year-old at quarterback, in his second season.
This might not be the best idea.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries
we
take
need to
notice
Death Rebel
because you got to stay
version of
alert
Mark
back there
Henry's
on
name.
every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm time when preparing for the NFL
You got
draft.
AI for that
A quarterback
now.
with arm strength to make every throw in the book. He's an
Oh, I
absolute
just
hat
can't get
in
my.
any
I don't
offense.
know. AI making like I think it's cool for like making your wrestling theme or something like that. You know, like that's fun that well. That's fine. But man, I fear that the charts are going to be filled with AI. I think music is something very special
I know that speed
that
is
comes
the hallmark of today's
from
NFL
human
game,
beings.
but the key to
and
good
human
rushing
beings being able
defense
to
is
create
still having your
music from their
linebackers
heart,
set the edge.
soul, from the
Here's
thoughts and
second and
ideas and
10.
creativity. Man, that's just really special. You know, AI
Here's Pollard
AI
again.
taking over. It's just
A
wild.
short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first two plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now
Right.
facing a third and long at the outset of this drive.
Getting down
An
on
early
the
tough
ground
test
is
on
like
the opening
hardest
drive.
thing for me.
This is 3rd and 8.
Ever since my wrist, it's not like I can just go back on my wrist.
Levis
My wrist
looking to
still
throw.
kind of killing me, man.
Here's a
I have to
screen
get,
now for
some
Pollard.
workout
And they're going
clothes.
to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now on 4th down, here's Ryan Stonehouse
Yeah,
to punt for
it's already
Tennessee.
starting to fit
Back
the
deep is
idea of
Brandon
this thing,
Codrington.
man.
It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Well, the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He is an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
Throwing now is Allen.
That's a wild bet to make with the universe right there.
Able to knock him down. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense.
But we're gonna do this now.
Utilize players
We're gonna
that
do this.
often get picked up in coverage easily.
2025. One of the things I've just kind of decided that I'm gonna do, just I don't know why, I just made this personal decision where I was like, I'm gonna start doing better. I want to be the best version of myself that I can be, but I want to be myself. Not doing it by anybody else's rules. I'm not living by what somebody else says. This is what you should do. I'm just looking at my life and I'm like, admitting my faults, saying, man, instead of saying, oh, I wish, anything I say, I wish, I'm applying pressure to. That's just what I'm doing in 2025.
Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st downs, and you tend to
like I
stall
said,
out when you do that.
We're not doing like a full glass or anything. I'm about a regular glass of wine, an appropriate amount.
From the gun, it's Allen. Flushed out right.
And that part, like, oh my gosh.
He'll get this one down
like not filling it up to the brim. I just, that's that carefree living right there. But I do know better. I know what a proper glass, and even that might be considered a bit much. That what I showed you might be considered a bit much. That could be like somebody's glass for the night right there. But like I said, we're gonna do better. Do better. But attempt and try. The goal: get rid of this gut. I had very, very poor gut health.
Throw left side to Kincaid.
Man, for a while now, actually. I need to get rid of that. I didn't always.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience,
I think the studio really affected me. That like last year with the studio. That last year with the studio. That's when it started.
The best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think
wasn't too good to my gut.
Figured out where the blitz was coming from and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete.
Golly.
And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this
there was a Charmander?
game. And nice pass there, and now they're set up.
No, you're lying.
This off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in.
Allen hit. He lost the football. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him,
man, y'all are wild.
Picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
Here's Allen. Dancing to his left.
Dude, the Bills are doing whatever they want to do.
Into the end zone for a
wow.
touchdown.
Wow.
Josh Allen, a 5-yard touchdown run. They're on the board first here this afternoon.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left.
Oh, got to do challenges.
The defense is going to be all
wow.
over. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
And Tyler Bass on for the extra point.
Damn, that's so cool.
And it's 7-0 Buffalo. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was
shout out to everybody catching Pokemon in our chat. I think we did this like a year ago, but then we removed it. But it's staying in the chat. That's really, really cool, actually. Oh, snap. You can even gift? Wow, I didn't know you could do that.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
That's pretty cool.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Titans coming back onto the field for their second
shout out to DOA Hitman.
And the last drive, their first drive, 3 out.
Bubba, it's so damn good to see you in the chat.
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Levis. This pass complete to Pollard on the out route. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Guys are doing battles. Can you like see the battles and stuff? Is it all just in the chat, or is there like imagery somewhere?
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Levis out of the shotgun now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An incomplete pass on second down leads us to 3rd and inches.
You put in a spectator code.
Trying to run forward with
That's
Pollard.
crazy.
He's not going to get there. That won't
What are
even
you
be
watching?
close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
You have to figure with this offense on 2nd and inches, they're in ideal shape, but then they end up getting an incompletion, a run stuffed on 3rd and inches, and you look around and say, how did it become 4th down?
On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line.
But where do you watch it?
So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10.
Like, does it pop up a link? Like, in our browser?
Allen gonna throw.
On the browser. Okay, gotcha. Damn. Oh, my God.
Still going inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. And the Bills are able to strike quickly.
Boom!
Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
That's what's up, DOA Hitman. Hell yeah. No, that is one thou wow.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Tennessee offense set to go again. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Off the play fake, Levis. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Credit the sack to Von Miller. Well, you're already up a couple of scores here in the first half defensively, and Charles, they just seem to be playing really free on that side of the football.
I love the observation because with that type of a lead, they feel like they can take a few more chances and be even more aggressive, and it's been paying off for them so far this game.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now Levis. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Not a good first quarter for the Tennessee Titans.
Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestanding Titans in possession. Now, right where this set of downs
Yo,
started,
King Games, have a good one, player. Be safe out there. I hope you enjoy your trip. Shout out to King Games. King Games, take it easy, player.
Out wide is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call
Come on,
this
Tennessee.
anymore, partner, because this group we're watching.
Yo, Lakers fan 3, good to see you.
Their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's taken to the 26. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bills offense and the veteran Amari Cooper getting set for their next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in this first half, it has resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one. So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep.
Come on now.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
To the left
Golly.
side, Amari Cooper. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 31-yard line. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen to throw once more.
This taken in by Kincaid.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. This one caught left side by Cooper. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
Allen.
Oh, my God.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been
With that burning zero, shout out to Bell P saying they teased Penta.
Not that time.
Is it Penta? Are you sure?
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now Allen again.
Oh, he's going now.
Right.
Wow.
And he is into the end zone for
Wow.
the Buffalo touchdown.
This is crazy.
Take a 3-touchdown lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
Bass on for the extra point.
And it is now 21-0. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off.
Could be Penta, could be someone else. If it is Penta, exciting times.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I hope everything with Ray Phoenix works out.
And able to take it past the 25 and up
Yo,
to the
King,
20.
good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning, man?
Titans set and ready to go on offense. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score.
Wow, there we go. There we go.
That's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
And he makes it all the way down to 31.
Come
A
on.
big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with
King, I'm doing great. Blessed player. Absolutely blessed.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. But they go play action. Here's Levis. He's going to let this
my God.
go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Yo.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Got you. Shout out to Rob D. Thank you for the advice there.
Working from the gun. Here's Levis. Sideline throw. It's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
If you're running out route, it's likely.
And now Sean McDermott is going to throw out the challenge flag.
Previous play is under review.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide.
How do you earn more?
I gotta say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't.
How do you earn more pokey
which could
cash?
complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After review of the play, ruling on the field stays.
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
I think you just catch Mons. I still
The
don't
Titans
know.
on 3rd down.
That's wild.
0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
Go for the
Remember,
first.
that was less than a yard. That was not a full yard. That defense, they were having none of it.
Yeah, the surge the offensive line was seeking actually occurred on the other side of the ball. They reestablished the line of scrimmage and stuffed them.
Go for the first.
They'll run forward.
There you go.
And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Levis back to throw.
Oh, wow.
And this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to throw, it's Levis. Now they set up the screen, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And they've used him in the passing game to great effect so far, and here they get it to him again on the screen, and it turns into a nice positive play.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Levis to throw it.
Oh, come on.
Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Here's Nick Folk now on for the field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Folk's kick is good, and the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little bit surprised that that's exactly what they decided to do. I kind of thought that they would go for it in that situation. But sometimes I'm sure you just think to yourself, take the 3 points, put them in your pocket, and move on.
Get the 3, make a move. Sleep. Nah, I was a little disappointed by the 3. But I was thinking that's probably the best thing to do.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
Can't sleep.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Getting set to go again.
I was visualizing. Sometimes when I visualize, I close my eyes. Like, I'm a visual thinker. So, like, I'll close my eyes, like, and I'm, like, looking at it like I'm looking at TV. So I got to stop doing that. I do that a few times while streaming. If I'm not talking, I start visualizing. It looks like I'm asleep, but it's like, did he just say he was dreaming? No. No, I don't know why I do that, but I'll close my eyes and think about it.
Here's Allen to throw it.
You know I'm asleep. You can tell the difference. Damn! You can tell I'm asleep if I'm breathing really hard and my eyes are closed. Then I'm asleep. God damn.
Bills touchdown. Amari Cooper with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills continue to pull away here in this first half. What a first
lost
half
this one, man.
He is
we lost this
here.
bet.
He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns.
You put you up against the Bills.
I don't like to play the game where you start projecting.
They showed up.
Point.
That DOA hit,
A
man.
tremendous start. So 200 yards.
See, that's why we kicked his ass out the clique. He just got him more and more chingle being taken from the clique.
He's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Magic, let me hold something.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half.
Magic, let me hold 250. You know what's crazy? Anybody asking for 250, they'll take 230. And if they take 230, they'll take the 2. And if they'll take the 2, they'll take the 175.
After the touchdown, Bass.
Some will take the 150, but that's just bad juju.
Get this out to the 25. The Titans offense and running back Tony Pollard set to go back to work. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now.
I really did all my workout.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Oh, God, leave, my God.
Minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Here's Levis. That finds the former Jaguar, Calvin Ridley. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
We're going to have to beef the workout up a little bit more.
An extra defensive back here for the
Bills. I think we probably do our current workout plan for another week or so.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
NBA 2K messed up? No. We do both. Shout out to Lakers fan 3. We do Madden and we do NBA. We'll be doing NBA today after Madden.
And they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
He'll complete this one to Okonkwo. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Dude, we've come a long way as a stream. Trust me, we'll be doing plenty of reflecting on my birthday and on New Year's. But like right here, right now, I was just thinking, man,
far in front, he couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
We've come a long way.
Some of the fans here.
I was thinking about when we were dealing with the capture card. And the capture card would go in and out, and all these things that were just like out of our control. There was, there was nothing I could do besides what I was doing, and you guys stuck with me through that, and I appreciate y'all, man. I really appreciate that.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
What's my Madden experience been like?
So much power.
I enjoy watching the games. Shout out to B-Bo's. B-Bo's, thank you for the bit, small throne. B-Bo's! Big boats! Doing big teams. Salute, player. Shout out to B-Bo's. Salute.
This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And no return here. Where will they spot it?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man.
The 20-yard line.
I've never felt so much power.
Set to take the field
Big
once more.
boats!
And he's done everything you could have asked for.
Salute! Again, shout out to Big Boats doing big things in this mother lover. I raise my glass to you. I slap my table. Mwah. 2 times. I say
to start their next drive.
Salute!
They may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down.
Yeah, man, it's just wild.
While I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now.
Man, I didn't, I was thinking, a lot of times people ask me, like, why are you just now, like, having wrestlers join you on the stream? And it's like, man, there was so much going on in my life at one time. And everybody thinks, like, you're just over there on Twitch. You're just on Twitch. And I'm like, golly. It is not that. It's not that simple. Maybe for some people it is. For me, I'm just a normal person. I'm just a normal, regular, old schmo. And I'm trying to do this Twitch thing, but life be lifing. And one of those things was that capture card, man. I didn't want to have somebody on here in that capture card. Then our internet connection at one point in time, the internet connection was just going crazy. We had to let go of that Comcast Xfinity. We had to switch it up. AT&T been good to us. AT&T been good to us. Wow, man, they're just playing football.
That is caught. Kincaid with it.
They're like, this ain't even practice.
Inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence.
You never know.
He's achieved that in this performance.
You never know.
Completes it to Coleman. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside
Who's on
the 20.
now?
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
I mean, 10 years. That's crazy. That is wild. 10 years we've been doing this thing. For a few years, just like, man.
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will add on to their lead.
It's crazy.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
It's been an incredible learning experience. I mean, the entire thing. I thought I knew so much, and I just kept running into the wall of you don't know anything, you know.
So
and I'm glad that
kickoff here. 5
that I
seconds
learned that.
remaining in this first half. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
You like Doom, man? What do you like about Doom? Shout out to Doom. Doom has a nice cult following. Doom wasn't really for me, but I didn't have anything against it.
The Titans offense set to
What do you like the
drive.
most about Doom?
And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. The one final shot before the half. Here's Levis. And that is caught. It's Ridley.
Wow.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Shout out to Coach.
We were treated to a solid first half of football by the great quarterback, Josh Allen. He's over 300 yards passing already.
Ooh,
as he's
damn.
possibly put his name in the record book. The highlights from the first half, all one-sided. This one got out of hand early. And now you have to wonder how these teams will approach
Imagine this was on full quarters.
This one's already close to being in the bag, if it's not already.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Golly.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bills offense and their quarterback headed out for this next
Anybody
possession.
got any plans for the holiday season?
Some of the highlights from earlier. He has been instrumental.
Oh, you know what?
In his guys
I don't know if this would be annoying, but I have these vinyl records, and I've been thinking about playing them in the background over here. I don't know if it would be annoying, though, if it would pick up on the mic in an annoying way. I don't know. But I've got this one. The Great Songs of Christmas.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next
by
drive.
10 great artists of their
the first
time.
half going any
of our
for them,
time.
CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half.
Featuring Leonard Bernstein, Norman Leboeuf, Nelson Eddy, Eugene Ormandy, Andre Kostelanetz, Andre Previn, Percy Faith, Eileen Farrell, Mormon Tabernacle Choir, and Earl Wrightson. I don't know who any of these people are. And isn't that interesting? I don't know who any of these people are. But they are considered greats of our time. Great artists of our time. I don't know who they are. So I say that because a lot of people get confused with being great established with how many people know you. It's not how many people that know you that make you great. That's not what makes you great. The people that do know these people said they're great at what they do because they're respected. Their craft is recognized and is respected by them, and they're considered greats at what they do. It's not about how many people.
It's Coleman. And he's got
just be great. Don't get caught up in all that.
He's dropped. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased
so
off
you guys
of the
can
Microsoft Surface
see the
tablets
record.
because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Yo, Nick, bunch of numbers. What up, player?
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. It's Jeffrey.
I don't know why. I want to show you guys something and I leave it up for so long.
Defensively on the previous play,
they got some shiny ass record, man.
Right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
Yeah,
and if we just flip
go.
it around from the
I don't know if you guys will be able to hear or
took a
not.
nice step forward. And how about a
I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not, but let's see if we can get a little passive here.
To try and gain that yardage back.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. They'll try the middle and look.
Yeah, again, I don't know if it's too loud. Like, chat, tell me what I should do when it comes to the music in the background here. Should we turn it off? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? What are we thinking? Oh, wait a minute. Awesome.
Not an easy spot.
I did. Shot the B-Boats. I did, player.
Yards to try to pick up the first.
Too loud?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. And that's good.
What about that right there?
And that's going to make it 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you get.
And again, if we should just turn it off, tell me like we should just like, nah, just turn it off. Just turn it off.
Well played defensively, and they stop it well short.
The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away.
Damn, that is pretty loud.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Titans offense gears up for their first possession of the second half. Off the play fake, Levis.
Nah, we're just going to turn it off. We're just going to turn it off.
He'll be upended at the
It doesn't work that
28-yard
well.
line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
We'll save it for the hangout streams.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
We're going to be having some just me hanging out in the room streams.
Now Levis. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Man, I wish we could do trades.
Levis. That is caught, and he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. An 11-yard pickup for the Titans and a first down. A lot of ground left to make up, obviously. A lopsided contest, and we're already in the 3rd quarter. Now, they won't get it all back in one play or one drive. That's cliche, but it's true, Charles. If they can just maybe get plays like that.
Yo, Nick, bunch of numbers. How you doing, player?
They can get the scoreboard a little closer.
And can you add some blinders to the cliche?
Now you want to run.
Keep these guys from looking at the scoreboard.
Man, look how he just slid into his legs like that.
Right now, their focus needs to be on finishing every drive with points and playing mistake-free football from here on out. I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you.
Ooh.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That's good. You've been busy, man. Anybody got any holiday plans? Again, any holiday plans for anybody?
2nd down and a yard. Pollard will take it up the gut, and he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Well, that ground game just continues to struggle to really get any momentum in this ball game, Charles. And you're at the point here, third quarter, down 4 scores, probably going to have to put it in the air.
Oh, no question about it. So that's your only chance, your only opportunity. But think of the pressure you just put on your offensive line, because if you're a pass rusher, you
about Madden cards,
running the football. All you're doing is getting into that sprinter stance and going after the quarterback.
What you got in mind? Books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Shout out to the savior of sports.
Back now in Nashville. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Here's a 2nd and 5. Option play. Here's Pollard. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Levis to throw off play
make
action.
substitutions?
He's got his target. That's complete. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Calvin Ridley.
Oh, yeah, if you could think of anything else.
And the Titans are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter.
Let me know.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Nick Folk for the point after. And the lead is down to 24. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it's Calvin Ridley who finishes it off with a touchdown reception. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it,
it
was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics would tell you it's a very low
remove other team's starting quarterback.
For the team
That's a good card.
Onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
All right, let's see here.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. And so close, he gets it to the 1.
Bongo, I hear you, player.
A gain of 39 that time.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
Cook
will take this over the line. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Golly,
Sometimes
man.
offenses can get too cute down there. About this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here.
Nothing to do until 3? There you go, player.
Alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
That's a shift. That is a shift.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
You know, how did y'all feel about seeing the Wayne Championship around Cody's waist? Shout out to Nick, bunch of numbers asking for the Browns. I can't get to the record book at the moment, but if they are available, you should be good to go, player. I'll definitely try to remember that. But you will lose them being inactive. Again, shout out to Nick, bunch of numbers. If you are inactive, we do NFL every Tuesday. We do it every Tuesday. But again, if you become inactive in chat, then you will lose your team. And that's for everybody. It's a rule for everybody, Mom, from.
Give them 16 yards there, a Tennessee first down.
It was fine. Fans have been wanting to see it. I hope they don't ask for it again, though. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it was like, why? Why the winged championship? I don't know. I just felt like the winged one.
Here's Levis.
A time to be alive. I don't know. I guess it is a fan favorite, though. It is a fan favorite. I guess a lot of fans fell in love with wrestling with that winged championship. So, all right, I dig it. I guess I feel that way about Big Gold. Big Gold is like that, the one for me.
They go ahead and mark it in the win column, but as a defense, they don't want to get so soft.
Can I have the national? Oh no, nobody can have anything. You have to win the raffle. You have to win the raffle. We might be wrapping up with NFL here and moving on to NBA.
On that side of the ball.
But you have to win the raffle, player. Well, come on, big dog.
But it's going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
I can dig it. Shout out to Hoops. Yeah, look, the white strap, I see that. Look, that hit. I was like, oh, this is the right time for that. It's the right time for that. That hits right now. But the wing, I'm like, okay. All right, Saturday night main event. That's cool.
To throw once more.
Oh, wow. Why couldn't y'all do this in the first?
Touchdown, Titans.
Why is Cody the only bring out the old school belts? Because he's kind of known for it, I guess. I was hoping that Gunther would bring out Big Gold.
Well, that touchdown
Hometown team is Green Bay Packers. Nice player. That's what's up, Mom, from. I've been a Packers fan my entire life. Thanks to my dad. My dad is a Packers fan, so I've just been rocking with
maybe a couple
them.
people on the edge of their couch for the wrong reason.
Yeah, not just moral victories are played for anymore, are they?
Fulton connects on the extra point. And the
41 to 16.
5 plays there on that drive. And it ends with a Tennessee score.
One time out player, I cannot get to the record book right now at the moment. But that's one thou out. There's nothing I can do about it. Appreciate you, player.
So still lots
Lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And did the Titans get this? Yes, Tennessee football. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes, it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
Tennessee offense about set, ready to go. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just
shout out to DOA Hitman. Appreciate you, player.
They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Levis out of the shotgun now. Open man, Westbrook Akine.
I feel you. I wanted to see my Packers. Shout out to King. I feel you, big dog. Unfortunately, we can't get everybody every stream, unfortunately.
Keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
King, how's your day coming along, man?
Levis looking to throw.
Damn!
He's trying to get it to Ridley. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Here's Davis. They'll try and run some clock. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Back to the ground, this time Cook.
And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Okay. I'm going to have to make a play here. Oh my
Just
gosh.
2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Allen.
Wait, what?
Pass taken in by
drinks mayonnaise,
and he'll take this to the other side
coffee
of
with mayonnaise, and has mayonnaise cologne? What are y'all talking about?
22.
The Titans quarterback, is it y'all for real? Are y'all for real? Is this like a joke thing?
His way it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a
coffee.
knack for finding his way open
and
completing the connection.
It has a mayonnaise cologne? He has an ad for mayo cologne?
A first down carry for Davis. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time.
I told y'all I'm a Packers fan, right? What we told?
2nd and 6.
Now a give running right.
She ain't lying.
And he'll get it down on the
That
play
is
to the
crazy.
37. 7 yards there and a first down. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing
I
exactly
need to water
what
my
you
plant.
just described.
Give me just a bit, y'all. I'm gonna water my plants right quick.
Powering through.
Make sure that they're doing all right. I can use some water.
Again on first down, Cook.
This game is almost over.
Gain of 7 as he gets it to the
Be right back.
30-yard line.
That is crazy, man. Mayo, come on, man.
And you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule and moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
Fourth quarter with the lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on first down. They did that plus 3.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Nashville.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to finish watering. Shout out to the Bills. Getting the dub moving up. All right. So let's get these plays in. And Bills take that #1 spot in the AFC East. The Jets. All right. Not too shabby. So let's write this down as well. NFL card ideas. That's what I got here. All right. Make subs. Remove quarterback, and man, a conference game card. Instead of facing somebody random in chat, you can face who's in your conference, who's one up in your conference instead. Alright, so let's see here. Again, these are just NFL card ideas. ready to go. All right. And with that, let's see here. We have been streaming now for 2 hours and almost 45 minutes. Not too shabby. We're going to take a small break. And when we come back, we're going to come back with some NBA on floor. Shout out to everybody that got an NFL game here today. Congratulations. Again, we're going to take a small break. When we come back, we're going to come back with some NBA. See you guys in just a bit.
When you see a man cry listen, and oh yeah, baby, you are mine, yeah, and don't leave me till the end of time. And oh yeah, baby, listen, honey, I love you so.
All right, let's get into a little basketball. Hopefully we don't run into any issues. Come on, NBA 2K. There we go. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Good old NBA. Man, fun day with football. Fun day with football. I appreciate you guys rocking with us during these sports games as well, man. I know the majority of our viewers are wrestling fans. In the mix of that, we got a few sports fans. And I thank you guys for rocking with your boy. Have a little fun here, man. Trust me, for about a good 10 years, all I streamed was wrestling. I love wrestling. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. But in the midst of that, definitely want to get in all the other things I love as well. Shout out to King. You already know we here, baby. All right, so NBA is done a little bit differently, where we can only choose one person to win the raffle. Again, only one person can win the raffle. And ladies and gents, first and foremost, shout out to everyone that put a bet on the Bills to win that football game. 25% of the bets. Shout out to Black Magic. And right now, we're going to open up the raffle. Ladies and gents, players and playettes, the raffle is open. Again, the raffle is open. All you got to do is type in the exclamation point raffle, the amount of tickets you'd like to purchase using your points. Keep in mind that each raffle ticket is worth 10,000 points. To see how many points you have, type in the exclamation point points, and you're good to goes. Good luck, everybody. And I think we might be able to get Lefevre on here with us if he's still available. Talk a little wrestling and whatnot. Tomorrow morning we'll have a moment with Kate Toomer. Talking with him, I'm looking forward to that. Shout out to King getting a million points. Let's see, bro.
The King 237 gets 1 million points.
Boom, bang, bang. That's the done, daughter. King, you're good to go. All right, let's do it. Ladies and gents, players and playettes. The first game goes to Dan Plays on Twitch. Dan Plays on Twitch, congratulations. You won the raffle. Let's see who you got, player.
Boo!
Alright, I'm checking our books. Dan Plays, you currently have the Toronto Raptors. Toronto Raptors getting the game here. Not too shabby, man. Let's see what you got.
Boo!
All right, Toronto Raptors next game again. Wow. Come on, man. What's that, Charlotte? The Charlotte Hornets? Or is that Clippers? That's Clippers. That's the new Clippers logo, right? Is that Clippers? I'm pretty sure it's the new Clippers logo, which... Wow, man. Toronto's currently 3-6. I believe that's the Clippers there. Freaking 2-6. Wow. Yeah, hoops. I'm glad you agree. You know, they doing what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. Let me set up these bets. Again, first thing we're going to do, well, I guess we're not at that point just yet. Let's go to play game. Raptors at Clippers. All right, so a few injury updates. Shout out to Philadelphia 76ers. Are y'all in the building? I'm looking for the head coach or assistant coach. Would you like to adjust rotation or leave rotation as is or have CPU adjust rotation? I gotta go walk Coda, so probably won't be able to join. All right, yo, Lefebvre, yeah, I'll be in touch with you about that. Yo, shout out to Coda, man. Man, shout out to Coda. Looking good. Looking healthy. Now, Lefebvre, take care of your business, player. Take care of your business. I'll be in touch for sure. Shout out to the one and only Lefebvre. If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a follow to X Lefebvre. Doing the damn thing here on Twitch TV, man. Go to the Lakers game, the real LA team, man. Look, you already know, man. You already know. If we don't get a response from the coaches, we always have CPU adjust rotation. And then we're getting straight to the game. Wow, man, less and less injury reports. I like that. All right, here's our matchup. Is there a way to change the uniform? Do you guys know? Is there a way to change uniform here? There's got to be. There's got to be a way. I want to make that a card. If we can figure out a way to, how do you change the uniform? I just feel like it's got to be a thing. There's got to be a way. Click on the team, you should be able to change it. But it just says advance. It's just... Oh, okay. We can edit uniforms. Okay, so we can... All right, hold on. So for NBA... So cards, we're talking about cards for sports, which is going to be different than how we do wrestling. Of course, it will be its own thing. I don't think that's going to be too hard to understand. For NFL right now, we have make subs, remove quarterback, or change quarterbacks. So for your opponent, like if you want to change your opponent's starting quarterback, we should be able to do that, I believe. Conference games, home field advantage, uniform change. We'll put that. Hopefully, you can do that on NFL. I'm assuming uniform change. And for NBA, we got uniform. Well, let's do subs. You guys will be able to make subs. Uniform change. Home court advantage. For right now, if you guys can think of anything else that you would like to see for NBA cards, let me know. Or if you think of anything for NFL as well, let me know, players. Let me know. It's going to get a little bit more strategic around here. Put you guys on a little bit more control. Bench a player.
From the deepest reaches I can't deny, I've been waiting here for your reply. Can't seem to break away from this love. No. And there's one last thought running through my mind. Would I leave this shell, the raw confines, or to feel another moment with you?
That, so we can edit uniforms. That's pretty cool. Let me go over here. Alright, 1,000. Wow. Beautiful. Let's do CPU versus CPU. Again, shout out to the Clippers going up against the Raptors here. However, is Potter making something shake? Time to set up the bets. Lego. And what I'm looking at is Raptors in the #1 spot. But us doing it, we're doing this in the seasonal mode. I don't know if we can edit the other teams like that. I don't know if we can actually do that. And then we definitely can't change the court. So a couple of those, unless we take it to straight exhibition mode, a few of these things won't be able to shade. That's interesting. Shout out to DOA Hitman. I feel you on that, player. Those could each be its own thing. We change the AI sliders. I don't know, player. Again, we're talking about in the season mode here. Raptors at the 1 spot, Clippers at the 2. All right. Go ahead and place your bets. Bet 1 on the Raptors, bet 2 on the Clippers. Who do you think is going to win this one? I will never bet on the Clippers. Bet 1 all in. I'll be happy to lose. If we lose, I'll still be happy to lose that bet. I'm gonna put that bet right there. Yo, Dari, stop it. So rude. Dari, how you doing this morning, player? Magic said, I will never bet on Potter, so I feel you. I feel you, big dog. I ain't mad at it. Damn. I didn't even realize. I feel you. Look, I can't hold it against anybody betting on the Clippers on this one. I can't hold it against you. All right, did you not hear? You got to hear Dario. Did you not hear? You got to hear Dario? Well, I got to hear Dario. What are you talking about? What do you mean did I hear? What are you talking about? It's a thing where you have to hear Dario. So, what's going on with Dari? Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, Oh, damn, I owe you 20 crunches. I'm about to pour another glass here, but I gotta give you 20 crunches first. Oh, this is getting ridiculous.
What I was thinking was maybe if we could get to know each other a little bit, and we could be friends and stuff like that. And are you feeling what I'm feeling? Because I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it?
No, Dari, don't you apologize for a doggone thing.
Really good friends. There's this other thing I want to tell you. It's about.
Don't you apologize for a doggone thing. I'm over here thinking about these damn crunches. I'm over here like, do I really want this glass of wine? Oh my gosh. Y'all got me. This is a good one. This is a damn good one. I told Nosilla about it. She was like, I like that. I was like, you look a little too excited about that. Is this the right thing to do? Alright. Shoot. Oh my goodness. Let's do it. We got 48,500 points in the pot, with 33% of the bets on the Raptors, 66% on the Clippers. Ladies and gents, play as a player. Sit back, relax, because this match is about to go down. Enjoy!
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David
That's
Aldridge.
one that shot the D-Way
So
hit,
let's
man.
take
Hell
a look
yeah,
at the
player.
Toronto Raptors starting lineup.
Hell yeah, that's one that player.
Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick.
I'm going to go
Barrett
hit
at the
these
3 spot.
crunches right
And
quick
for
so I can
Los
get this
Angeles,
last one.
the guard pair,
Oh,
it's
my
Harden
goodness.
and
This is
Powell.
ridiculous.
The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. And it's Jones
It's not even a
and at
full
the small
glass.
forward. And with a few games in the books, Greg, what's the key for coaches during this part of the season?
Get it
Kevin,
down
if
for
I were a
first
head
part.
coach, I'd be trying to nail down my best 5. NBA games are mostly decided in that final 3 or 4 minutes, so I want to know who I can trust when it matters most.
Now, here is Harden. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Faster quickly. Back to Barnes. And it's in there.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Quickly against Harden. Jacks up a 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Barrett against Jones.
20. Oh, my God. Dang.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Like, after a while,
Quickly the pass to Pirtle.
It's like...
The kick out to Barnes.
Wow.
Tries again.
Wow.
It's good.
You can see the confidence in that jumper building and building for Scotty Barnes.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Here's quickly.
There's a lot of things I want to do.
After the basket by Los Angeles.
Barrett,
no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Stuff. You know, like after streaming on Twitch, pretty much, it was just, you know, kind of taking care of the house and the dogs.
Defending.
And luckily for me, my dogs, they like me when I'm in front.
Zubac a screen on quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Powell. Three-pointer.
There's so much more going on.
It's good.
So we want to do less alcohol intake anyways.
Norman Powell with the rise
we really
and
do want
fire
to get
from
rid of this
three-point
gut.
territory.
We really want to get rid of it. So,
to Dick.
and it makes me happy that Nosolo is just even so excited about that idea. Because she knows doggone well I'm going to want another glass.
Follow through.
But before I have a glass, I'm
He's
never
not
going to cheat
going
you.
to
I'm
mess
never
that
going
one
to cheat
up.
you.
Powell with the bounce pass.
I'm going to make sure it's legit. You know, I want to earn it. And earning it feels so much better.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here
like
so far
this.
in the first quarter.
Right now, I like it, but
Jones
hey, man, that 20, that
Well, you
last
love to
one.
see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
And while we've got a moment,
We did it for
send
that
it
right
over
there.
to our terrific reporter, David
That
Aldridge.
right there is
David?
just fine.
Kevin, the Clippers are
That's
intent on
that's
winning
a
big.
solid glass
Coach
of
Teron
wine
Lue
right
said
there.
Half of
That's
it
how
is
you're
great
supposed to do
talent,
it.
and I think half of it is execution.
That's not
When you
too
get to the
shabby.
playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That
Simulate those crunches with sound effects. you
Very
guys can hear me
dangerous.
pretty clear?
All right, David. And
I'm trying to have the
so here are
microphone set up to where like you guys can
After
hear what's
Toronto
going on in
picking
the
up the
room.
basket
So if
just
somebody's
moments
sitting
ago.
on the couch, you should be able to hear them. Or like Mama, when
Harden
Mama Rhino
outside.
came through the other day, she was
Zubac
at the
with the
door.
screen
She
for
was
Harden. Takes a 3.
standing at the door. She didn't even
And
walk in
another
the
3 for the Clippers.
But James Harden has
You're
run
honestly doing it right.
millions of
People always
pick and
say
rolls
to
in his
cut
career.
out
He is the
everything to
master
get
of it.
results. As long as you're
Understands
controlling
what the
portions,
defense
you're gonna
concedes
succeed.
and then goes right
You
at
already
it.
know.
Quickly the pass to
You
Barnes.
already know. For me, it's
To the
always
paint.
been about.
Powell with the
I know
steal.
what I'm doing. Look, I know where the extra coming from.
Over quickly.
You know, I
and
know
Harden
where the
takes it to
extra
go in on the
deck
assist by Powell. Harden's got 5.
This is just where
I know
James
where that
Harden's
extra dexter's
decision
coming
making,
from.
his ability to read
so,
the floor. You want to concede the mid-range,
I try to get rid of
he's
the
gonna
extra
say no
dexter, but I
problem.
love the
And the
extra
timeout called
dexter.
by Darko
Oh
Rajakovic.
my gosh.
He wants to talk to
I
his
love
guy.
the extra dexter. I don't even know what I guess I'm gonna have. Shout out to Nosilla who's making egg whites and spinach for your boy for breakfast. And then I guess for lunch, I'm gonna have a fucking deli sandwich. It's like deli sandwiches have been lunch for the most part, but then it's like I need the extra dexter. I need the side. I just can't have a sandwich. You gotta have something with it. Some soup or something. I need something. Fries, something. Rhino J Beefcake this summer. I say, hey, look, man, I'm trying to get it in, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I promised Nocilla that because she saw some old pictures of your boy where I was in pretty good shape, and she was like, oh my God, I guess I don't understand why the other girls have got to date. You got all that, and I get this. I was like, oh, whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. But I promised her, I said, you know what? I make you this promise. You'll get the best version of me that ever existed. That was 3 years ago.
And Los Angeles.
I think it actually was about 3 years ago.
He's checked in for
I think I'll
Zubats.
get the best version.
Man comes in
But
for
yeah,
Jones.
she let me have it.
And Kevin Porter subbed in for James Harden.
No, shout out to Nocilla. Nocilla loves me with all her heart and soul. She takes me as I am. But I want to get better. I want to be in great shape. And I feel like I'm entering that stage of life.
1:14 left to play here in the first.
You heard me? Yeah, you said, what did you say? I just don't understand why they got all that.
Fires away from way outside. And Bamba pulls it down. Break their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors.
Get out of here.
6-point game.
This
their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
I did my 20.
That's good.
Look,
and
this
the
is
lack
the
of effort to fight over the screen there
you agree with that?
makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's the Clippers with the ball.
Who's about to give you another 20?
Raptors knocking down the tray. Foul for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and you
we're not trying to get too much
triple.
Even if we do,
clock separated by 5.
Boy might have a day, man. So here's the thing. I don't know if anybody's sensitive when it comes to drinking. If there's anybody sensitive when it comes to drinking, you might want to close your ears for this conversation.
Bamba pulls
But
it
I was
down.
talking with someone the other day. They were like, you drink every day? You stream? I was like, yeah.
And Porter, here we go.
I thought you stream Monday through Friday. I was like, I do.
Close range.
You drink Monday through
This is
Friday?
the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The crazy thing to me
is he beat the buzzer.
You drink first thing in the morning?
Like, Secaucus, I think
but
he
I don't
got
drink
it
at
off
night.
in time.
Like, I don't drink
The
during the
replay
day,
leaving
really.
little
I'll
doubt.
finish off whatever I had during the day. If I was drinking that more, I'll finish off whatever I had. But I don't really drink at night. I just switch the time around.
After the review,
That's it. I drink on the weekends. I'll drink at night, but like.
And the call is going to be overturned.
But
the
also
second
with
look
that,
shows
I do
that
it
he did in
responsibly.
fact
Like, I
beat the
just like
clock.
to enjoy myself.
Glad they're going to get
There's
those
some people that have
points.
a problem.
It wasn't too long
And
ago that they
you know you have
even
a problem
looked at it
when it
on
comes
the
to
monitor,
anything
but
you do.
replays here
When your
and it's
life
here to
becomes
stay
unmanageable.
for situations just
when
like
you
that.
can't control
It's
what
the
the
end of the
things that are
first with the
happening
tie
in your
game
life
here. And already these
because of
offenses
a
are
bias
clicking.
or because of
Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to
choice.
the second quarter after this.
Man, no. You gotta look into getting some help, man, because you gotta get control of your life. You gotta get control of your life. But for me, though I like to drink every day, I don't have a problem. And I know it's like, oh, of course you think that. It's like, no. There's sometimes where I choose not to drink. I just choose not to.
And it's been
Also,
a pretty even game here after one quarter of play.
Problem of like
Guys,
my
what's
life
your take
becoming
on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition.
But I do also
at
recognize
every
the dangers that
Man,
come
why
with
wouldn't
drinking,
they? You see their
especially
effectiveness
consistently.
in the open
I pace
floor.
myself
Very
as much
difficult to
as,
slow down.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go slow.
But it's also mindful.
But lately, Greg,
it's
it
also
seems
very,
like
very
size
mindful.
is back
Also,
in
I keep
fashion.
the water on deck.
Yeah,
Stay
look at the
hydrated.
MVP award, right?
I don't
Centers
rely
and
on it.
Jokic
I just
and
enjoy
Embiid
it.
winning it recently.
I don't.
Even Giannis,
Like, if
I wouldn't
I'm,
consider him small.
really
and just
sad,
overall around
right?
the NBA, it
I don't
feels
go
like
start
bigger
drinking.
teams are
I just,
having more success.
I've never been that
Mohamed
kind
Bamba is out there with the
of
two.
guy. I
Then
used
it's
to
Porter.
eat a
Then there's
shit ton
Son,
of ice cream
and
when
it's
I got
Man,
sad.
and
I
at the
did.
small
I was
forward.
that typical.
They're the group out there for the
sad
Clippers starting the
human
second
being.
quarter.
Man, I remember I ate a half
Now,
a gallon
here's Boucher.
of Bluebell homemade
Astro
vanilla
Winnick.
ice cream. I just
Down low.
had my little heart broken.
Here's Brown.
You know what I'm saying?
Nails the baby hook. Brown's
Homegirl
got his
broke my
first
heart.
basket.
I was sitting there
Just
watching Lupin the
focusing
Third
on the task at hand
with a
That's all
half
you
gallon
can
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction.
And I told myself then when ice cream, at that moment in time, I told myself, damn, I have a problem.
Here's Batum.
I started eating the ice cream less. And now I don't really eat ice cream at all. But I was relying on that ice cream to make me feel better about, having a little heartbroken and stuff. So I was like, I don't like the idea of that, relying on something else to make me feel better. I'm going to make me feel better. And that doesn't always work, Jack. That doesn't always work. Not for me, at least.
From deep three-point land.
Try.
It's hauled in by Dunn.
And when you are as good as
I try to make sure that there's nothing I'm really relying on other than my own mind for the most part. Like reminding myself, like, hey, bro, all right, everything's okay. Keep moving, keep grooving. You know what you're supposed to do. You know where the extra's coming from.
Here's man.
Keep it
last
chill.
outing, 16 points for him. Shot from the low block. And the shot goes down.
There we go.
Man's got his first bucket of the night. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
I missed it, but it's a damn
recently,
good
the
game.
Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
That was me when COVID hit, like 3 months after me graduating college. Just depressed.
San Diego gets its first NBA representation
that was such a tough time for so many people. For so many people.
It's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
This is his first free throw of the game.
I love some food, man. I am really slimming down on the sides. I was even telling Nosilla, I said, oh my goodness. Because I was losing myself on the sides. I was really, you guys, we have before pictures of me, like when I'm before starting to work out and everything. And you guys are going to be shocked how big that belly is. You're going to be shocked. Now this goes all the way back. So this is going to be like a year in the making progress.
What you love about Bruce Brown, guys, is how special his work ethic is. This guy defensively has been on point.
It wasn't just
stay
beer.
On the floor, he's really developed offensively.
It wasn't just beer.
Catching
I was
up on the changes
eating,
for the Clippers.
That calorie intake was crazy. I'm surprised that I didn't get even bigger. My dad is completely shocked by my size. Not bigger.
Good from the
that I'm not even bigger because I eat so much. Like ever since I was a kid, I would eat an insane amount of food. I love food. I don't know where that comes from at all. It's like an empty. So somebody told me it's like an empty universe in my stomach, and I'm just putting stuff in it, and then everyone's like, "Where does it go?"
The ability to strike quickly from beyond
you would
the
think I would be much
special.
larger in size from the amount that I eat, but I don't know. I've just always been like
Played in
that.
with a nice touch off the glass.
Might be a southern thing because we love it. Man, I'm telling you, I love to eat, but also there's like, I think the reason why I keep the size I do is because I don't eat too much like processed food.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame
I don't eat too much processed food at all. I really grew to like natural food. And shout out to my mom. My mom raised me on like eating garden burgers instead of regular burgers. Oh gosh, we would force it on us. Nobody wants no kid wants a garden burger. No kid wants a damn garden burger.
But has also led the league in assists. It's pretty much true.
Yeah, she would get us that stuff, man. Made us eat healthy.
He rebounds
One of
as
the
well as any guard
rules
right now in
my
the
mom
NBA.
Growing up
now here's Zubac.
was that
Harden, no good.
And on an open
if we go to a restaurant and we order something to eat, we're not allowed to season it. We have to eat it the way the chef intended. The way the meal is intended
almost 4 minutes
to be
gone here
had.
in the second quarter of play.
You must eat it that way. Now, if you get a burger or something, you can add ketchup or whatever. You can add your dressing.
Defended
by
man.
If you get a salad, you can add your dressing.
No good.
But if you get it, if you use your dressing, not too much dressing, enough to complement the salad, but don't drown it in dressing where you're pretty much just eating dressing, you know. And what was there was something else I can't remember, but yeah, she had these rules
just
for us
5 on the clock.
while eating. And we're tasting different things and making sure that we taste different things. Don't make a habit of ordering the same thing. Don't be afraid to try something
in the
new.
previous game on their schedule.
Don't say you don't like something. Say that it's not for you. But try to expand your palate. Try to even get an understanding of why you don't like it. Don't just say, that's nasty. Like say, oh well, I did it. I don't
You're
like
giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
But why don't you like it?
And again,
So for me, food.
The Clippers have gone
always been a great
from the
thing.
field since the beginning of the second quarter. Back to Harden.
I just absolutely love it. So it definitely was not just a beer belly. Not just a beer belly. Your boy was eating. I mean, God.
Zubats
I don't know if you guys keep up with me on social media, but
and James
the pictures I was posting in my stories.
Harden's got 13 points.
Crazy.
One of the great NBA players, one-on-one in the history of the game. James Harden has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
At least I was told I'm not supposed to.
And here is Barnes.
I'll try not to.
Trying to get something going. No good on the last second attempt there.
Come on,
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance.
Yo, D-Real.
Making a difference from long range in this one.
Hey, D-Real, thank you for tapping in, man. Be safe out there. Shout out to D-Real 1906. That's my personal trainer, my cousin.
Good rhythm for your offense in the first half.
What did you like about the start? For this amount of wine.
Moving the basketball,
if I want some more wine, it has to be about this amount here.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Every single time.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Maybe we should make it like, well, I like associating it with the glass of wine. I like that. But I was thinking maybe we can get some more workouts, like some cards or some type of rewards you guys can redeem to make your board work out.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right
I did arms today. I'm sore as hell. I'm trying to get on your level, player.
I agree.
I'm trying to get on your level.
Let this slip away. It's because their defense let them down.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
Ooh-wee.
Well, I think for the Raptors, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
Grizzlies undefeated.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
I know you got to go. He's probably already left. Shout out to D-Real.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
The processed food will get you, I'm eating an entire pizza and lost weight. Well, pizza, if it's an actual, like you're using natural ingredients to make the pizza.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime.
Real tomato sauce, real weed and whatnot, and real cheese. You'll do all right. You'll do all right. You can eat plenty of pizza and pasta even, and drink wine all day as long as you're using like real ingredients. Use real ingredients. Be careful with that process stuff. You'll be shocked if you're not accustomed to just using real ingredients. You'll probably be shocked by what's real and what's not.
Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly.
Do we have a channel in Discord for working out? Yo, I think we might have an exercise.
Their strength. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Here's Barrett.
We got
after the made shot from Norman Powell.
I will get exercise in there.
Shot clock at 5.
And lifestyle.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Or what should we call it? D-Real's gem? Like they got Gold's gem.
And that one misses.
Maybe we have D-Real's gem.
One thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
I'm up at 4 a.m. working out, so I'll post and they're just, yo!
It's the second from the line.
D-Real. I'm up at 4. I'm up at 4. So that's like for real, the whole thing. I would be looking out for that. That's going to encourage me to keep going, bro.
Here is Harden.
I'm starting to feel like I got to beef it up a little bit. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Like next week or the week after, I might beef up what I'm doing up a bit.
6 to shoot.
Clang and bang room.
Harden against quickly.
Clanging and banging.
It's good. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
I'm going to put Jim. I'm just gonna put Jim. We'll put Jim exercise. Because, you know. I'm trying to edit this room. I'm trying to make this room for D-Roll here, so I'm taking advantage of this timeout. Excusez-moi.
And looking at some numbers for Barnes, last season he played outstanding.
Right, I need to do the
he
rest
put up
of this
about 20 points per game last season, 8 rebounds and 6 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set.
I'm almost not making it.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
It's going to be in the lifestyle room.
Pass to Dick. Here's quickly, guarded by Harden.
Right underneath peace and meditation.
It's quickly missing. Clippers leading by 7. Spins. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Zubac, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Zubac has got his second bucket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right. All right, should be good to go now. Gym exercise room. Should be one that wild player. Again, you're going to find that in the lifestyle section. Damn, you quick. Golly, all right. One thought while player. Yo, that actually might be something that, oh my God. So that is something that we're going to do on Twitch from now on. We're going to be showing off the Discord, and we're going to have a Discord room where we can post things in Discord. We're going to go over it live on Twitch. Again, we're going to go over our Discord server live on Twitch for real to Holyfield. We're going to have a moment where we just look at stuff like D-Real posting the workout regimen. Stuff we're just going to be looking at our Discord. Community days, man. Community days. Again, we're going to feature our Discord community live on Twitch pretty much every day. We're just going to put it part of the show. What's for lunch/dinner? For lunch today, well, for breakfast, egg whites and spinach. For lunch, we're making a deli sandwich, like a black and pepper turkey sandwich.
Put the ball
lettuce,
in
tomatoes,
the
cheese.
I mean, that's the name of the game, right?
Maybe a couple strips of bacon on it. I don't know.
Have the answer for you.
I don't know. And then I want some, I don't know, like a salad to go with it, or maybe some soup. Maybe some soup. I don't know.
Jones finds Batum.
I don't think I have any edamame, so that's a bummer.
Now here's Harden.
Well,
15 points in the game.
Probably, you know, now that I think about it, probably that deli sandwich for lunch and
missed that one, but still a really
this
good start
cucumber
coming
dish
off the break.
that I
3 for
enjoy.
4 now.
So this Asian cucumber dish, that's pretty good.
Barrett the pass to Dick.
And for dinner, I have no idea.
To the middle. Here's quickly. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin.
Ooh, I don't do lays, man. I don't do lays, but I do have.
And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many
chips here
that
are
he
pretty
when
good.
he first
But
came into the league.
You're right. The chips would be one that well, but I really enjoy this cucumber dish. Really, really enjoy it. Nocilla makes it the best, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it down.
He misses the free throw.
I felt like
a
when I did it,
reserve
it was
through his first
just
3.5
missing something.
seasons.
When Nocilla did it, it was
quickly now
perfect.
stepping indoors to a starting role.
I watched her do it. I was like, I
Kevin,
did
you
the
go
same
from
exact
instant
thing.
offense role off the bench to now being a lead guard. The responsibility takes an extraordinary step up. But this guy is clearly ready, quickly wanted to be a starter in this league.
Yo, D-Real, I'm going to kind of make you
free throw.
One of the things I always
the
like about
Artemisia
Emmanuel
personal
quickly,
coach. If anybody
he's
has questions
decisive
about
with the
working out,
basketball.
I'm going to send them your way, bro. If you don't mind.
Harden scanning the floor. Jones.
Yo, is that you right there in that second
Pass
video?
to Harden. Lock at 6. Over quickly. Harden's shot is off. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6.
Yo, let's
Here's
go.
quickly.
D-Real, let's go.
Basket
Let's
is good.
go, bro.
They'll get a chance for one more.
Let's go. I got you. Say less. Say
In a
less.
nutshell right
That's
there,
what I'm
absorbs
saying.
the contact and finishes the play.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Brown is checked in for Batum. Mann comes in for Jones. And Kevin Porter subbed in for James Harden. Then for the Raptors, Olynyk is checked in for Barnes. And it's Brown in for Grady Dick.
Tips and tricks for a healthier lifestyle by working out.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Now Powell. 5 points in the game. Here's Mann, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Pirtle. Brown against Olynyk. A 3 from quickly. And again, Toronto no luck. Clippers leading by 5. On the wing, Mann.
Say changes. So that is in the channel. As a matter of fact, yeah, just call it
no, he may
Artemisia
have gotten
Gym.
injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Excuse me.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Forget that. Forget that. Hopefully I didn't say that.
And the Raptors with some changes. Abaji's checked in.
Leave it,
and it's
gym
Mitchell in for quickly.
And you know what to do. Let's see those moves.
All right, we are in there, dude.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Jones subbed in for Brown.
So Madden is good. We're good there. Boom, bang, bang.
Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Olynyk.
All right, so we're also
Back
talking
to
about our review of Monday Night
Raptors
Raw
moving the
last
ball
night.
around.
Shout out to the War
Here's
Raiders winning the tag team championships. It's
Rebound
a
by
very
the
interesting
Clippers.
time in WWE and the
Their
tag team
biggest lead of the
division.
game was 9.
Not too
I'll tell
shabby.
you, no matter what
You had
he
Punk
does,
and
he can't
Rollins
find his
continue
rhythm,
their
and you
feud,
get
and it
the
looks like
sense
it's
he's
going all
starting
the
to
way to
press a little bit.
Netflix.
Now
Not too.
here's Paul.
Oh, you got to be kidding
He's got
me!
5.
I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm
Outside,
like,
Jones.
what are we talking about? Another 20? Y'all are crazy.
Porter against Mitchell.
Oh, but yeah, it is so right.
Beyond the arc.
It's like I can't argue
Porter,
with it.
no luck. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Rollins. All the way to Netflix, man. And look, Drew McIntyre and Rollins addressing this thing about them having a common enemy. Doesn't make them friends.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Like what I'm seeing here, man. But I'm thinking, yo, Rollins, come on now. The numbers game.
Here's Porter.
We got Boring Live versus Rhea on Netflix as well. You think it's boring now? You think it's boring?
To the inside.
Wow.
Stolen by Jones.
Wow. What a game here. Come on, pop off, pop off,
Here's
pop off.
Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
I don't know about that. Shout out to Dan. I think that this has been a really, really solid, long rivalry between Rhea and Liv. I mean, it all comes from taking away time from each other, so the time is spent on each other. I'm not too mad at it. I mean, you got to remember, Liv
Here
Morgan
now a chance to
took
show
time
you
off.
our
Rhea has
assist
to
of the
take
game,
time off.
and it's presented as always by State
Still
Farm.
going at it, yes, but it's not personal. It's not heated. I think they're both doing great in the process as well. I think Rhea has maintained her Rhea Ripley status, while Liv Morgan is getting more recognition every day with that championship and her performances in the ring. So I'm not mad at it. It seems like it's coming to an end next month
so
around this time.
The fourth
A little sooner.
More action in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Toronto is going with. They've got Dunn. Terrence Mann is out there with Brown. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Bamba in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Mann.
Yo, Unknown Ego Panda, what up, player?
Inside, it's tipped. Porter kicks to Brown.
He ain't got it. He ain't got it.
From deep three-point land, and there's Porter on the assist by Brown.
Nice. Did you
Porter's
snap
got himself
on that?
going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Not too shabby.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
The women's division on Raw has suffered because they have put all eggs into the Rhea versus Liv. Like Io was a side quest in a feud with Liv.
I'll tell you guys, sometimes it feels like Bruce Brown prefers to score
the
through
women's division on
He
Raw
loves
has
those
suffered.
kinds of challenges.
I don't think so. I think the women's division on Raw has been doing just fine. I mean, you got a lot going on in the women's division.
From a rhythm standpoint right now, it's really eluding him.
Not just Io.
Down kicks to Mitchell. Back to Brown.
Raw's women's division is pretty nice, if you ask me. I think they've been doing a great job with the Raw women's division.
Yes, that goes in.
Bruce Brown is never shy on the interior. This guy will attack no matter where he is.
And the timeout called here by Toronto.
I did see the new Raw logo.
It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
I'm not mad at it. It's a nice fit for Netflix. I'm not a fan of Rhea no more. She go, I don't like Rhea no more. She okay, but just don't like the way they babyface her when she was the evil one at first. You know, you know, it's like because fans fell in love with her, hey, let's...
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Let's give it to you.
With a short break in the
I think they like seeing her being that badass. She's still badass. She's still badass, but
hey, Kevin, during that
almost
last
like by any means necessary badass. Rhea Ripley, people were enjoying that. Now,
them to keep
fight from honor and respect.
When we get inside, we score. Simple as that.
But what do you do with Rhea Ripley after that? I mean, Rhea Ripley did kind of like bully the entire locker room, didn't she?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter.
She got friends out there like that.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty
I
Barnes.
guess there was war games.
That is his first foul of the game.
Why is Liv always running? She didn't run this past week, did she? She looked Rhea dead in her face, held that title up.
Harden outside.
And because she's protecting her time.
Well, you
why get in an altercation?
Right there. He doesn't give it in.
The referee's not ringing the bell.
Time running low, guys. And
what do you mean? Why is she always running? Why is Rhea always starting a fight without getting a
overtime.
legit
This
match
one,
schedule.
It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's quickly.
I said,
Barrett inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Move Liv to SmackDown and then bring Nia over to Raw.
Up top, Powell.
There you go.
Quickly
Rhea versus
covering.
Nia is your feud going to Mania.
Jones sets the pick for Powell to the paint. And Jones slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the
What's up
simple
with
one-hand
Rhea
stuff
and
to get the 2 points.
got some beef?
Now, here's quickly to the inside.
Or would you create the beef?
Lays it up and in off the
And if you
pretty
would create
assist.
the beef, why?
And that's now 7 points for Grady Dick.
Not just a jump
Because over on SmackDown, everyone has pretty much been beaten by Nia, so you swap the champs around. It gives you fresh views.
Back to Harden. Again,
with mid-card championships available. Shout out to
with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this,
you are amazing.
Watch out.
Nocilla with the egg whites.
Quickly the pass to Barnes.
And the spinach.
Over Batum. And the rejection by Zubac.
Shot to D-Roll.
How about
no
Zubac?
cheese.
Works so hard
No
on the
cheese.
defensive end. Nicely done.
The shot by Powell, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Quickly the pass to Olynyk. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Barnes.
Oh, yeah. DRE Hitman.
That's the miss.
I love
And the
spinach, bro.
well is running dry for him right now. Nothing from him.
And this is where you hope that
She
he
did an
can
amazing
find
job with
something
this.
easy so he can see the
Absolutely
ball go through the net.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's quickly.
This
is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Just a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper on the egg whites. Let's see what you're going to spinach. Yeah, shout out to the Savior of Sports. At the Jukebox, baby.
It's the first that shrinks the margin to just 4. Barnes hits them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Lines it up for Zubac. Money!
Shout out to the Savior of Sports.
Finish at the
Get it up
critical
on this.
moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured.
Shout out to the
Wanting to
Savior
make
of Sports.
sure
You
that
got me over
everybody
here
is on
partying
the
and
same
playing.
page here.
Salud, on the throne. Salud. Dude, the spinach is amazing. That is crazy. Shout out to B-Boats. Yeah, dude, it might be the browser selection. I don't know. That's weird. You have to use Chrome and Brave prior to Edge, only for Edge. I use Firefox. I use Firefox for everything. What browser do you guys use? What's Edge? Edge is PC. PC browser. I use it from time to time.
A three from Quickly. And Jones pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
Oh, yeah. Chrome is good.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
But I couldn't do the underground movie theater with Chrome. So I started using Firefox.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. Relentless in their approach.
Using Opera?
With the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the Raptors call time here. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
This is all the food I've had all day. Egg whites and spinach. My grandmother, the one that Nancy Cup is named after, she made me realize food tastes different when you're hungry. You think you don't like something? Wait till you get hungry. Really hungry, like actually hungry. Not like, oh, my stomach's growling. Hungry. When you get hungry, see if you don't like it then. Boy, I didn't realize there were so many foods that I like. I said, oh, I thought I didn't like this. But I tried it when I was hungry, and it was not that bad. I love it. Hell, spinach might have been one of them. You know what? Salads definitely was one of them. I was like, I don't want a salad. I don't want a salad. What am I supposed to do with a salad? Well, I had a salad when I was hungry. I've been on salads ever since. Yo, shout out to Dark Sonic Wolves. Scraping the plate over here. Hold on. Scraping the plate over here, player.
Dick finds Barrett. Shoots the three.
Yo, good luck getting that
and again,
pull.
No good by Toronto. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Harden outside.
I want everybody. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now.
So the Clippers with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm
when
they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game.
Well, let me get it on forward. We had to go ahead and scrape that clean out of memory. What the hell? Yo, what the hell? Never seen that before. What I mean, we were just playing the game. We ran out of memory while playing? Well, shout out to the Clippers. They still got the dub. Oh, snap. I wonder if it's saved. Did it save, though? Whoa. That's wild. Dude, I'm going to have to get an external hard drive. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we're going to need some more space. Yeah, the sports games on PC are wild, man. Yeah, maybe I'll just bring my Xbox in here. Maybe it's that time. But then we gotta go back to using the capture card. for the sports. I mean, it might actually work out pretty good. Actually,
NBA 2K TV and the start of our holiday series.
Wild.
For the next few weeks, we will be celebrating.
Okay, so it might have saved. Boom, boom, boom. Said I ran out of memory, man. I need more memory. I ran out of space. I ran out of memory space. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. It did not save, unfortunately. It saved here. But that's all right. That's all right. Shout out to everybody that placed a bet. If you placed a bet, we saw it go down. Shout out to the Clippers on that bet. Those bets will be paid out. Boom, bang, bing. Those bets have been paid out. Goods to goes. Complete that. Just sim it. Just make sure Clippers win. I think you can do that, can't you? You can sim it and choose a winner, can't you? I don't think that we can. I think now that we're here, we actually have to play it. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. And then let's see. What can we do? Simulate. Simulate with Simcast. Simulate game. Simulate game. Oh, force win. The winner can be forced when the game is instantly simulated if either play game. Alright, so let's do a force win for the Clippers. Let's make sure. Alright. Oh, so then we have to simulate it? Okay, alright, cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, that's a done daughter. We got that in the books. Alright, so oh yeah. Alright. Man, damn, I gotta do something with this. Alright. Man. Alright. I got a lot of work to do here today. I've got a lot of work to do here. With that, the next thing that we want to do, set up another basketball game. We ain't going nowhere. Just making sure we get it all right. Yo, shout out to Chad. Chad, thank you so much for helping me with that. Shout out to everybody watching. 24,000 points to everybody watching. That's a community effort right there.
Here they come. 4 false gospels. You'll recognize them. Number 1, the relational gospel. Do you want to minister for God? Do you want to be used by God in your life? You stick with.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make a force win card. I wouldn't want to do that. I like competition. I want to keep the competition there. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Dan Players on that one. Yo, we got Kate Toomer in the house tomorrow. Crazy. First special guest. Our first special guest, man. We're doing it. Love it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring my Xbox in here. I think I'm gonna get back my Xbox, yo. Xbox PC player. Do our sports games on Xbox. Save some space on my PC. And I do love Xbox. I really, really do love Xbox. I do. Let's see what. Yeah, because we just use it for Hulu and Netflix in the other room. And the TV itself can do Hulu and Netflix. That's going to be a little bit of a bummer because the remote sucks. So we're going to go get another remote. And then we'll be good to go. The capture card on. Yeah, we're gonna. If we use the Xbox to play any games, it's gonna have to be with the capture card. But I think that the capture card is gonna work out pretty good. I think it's gonna be one that well. I don't think we're gonna run into too many issues with it. I don't. But I just don't know where I'm gonna put that. Like, I don't have any more space on my desk really for an entire fucking Xbox.
Pastors in these massive homes.
I'm gonna have to figure something out here. Might be able to make something shake. Maybe. There's definitely enough space right there. Without blocking the view of the TV. This is gonna be a tough one, man. It's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, but we can try to make some, maybe put it on top of the speaker.
Just that, nothing else. James, I think people are doing that. Do you really?
No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The return to Xbox is going to be real. And maybe that would be best for Grand Theft Auto as well. I don't know, like, shout out to my, I don't know how many people play on PC, but we had a nice Xbox crew for Grand Theft Auto. So, man, I want to be able to play with our community here, man. Again, I'm trying to be more community-based. In 2025, more community-based. Yo, no, all right, so shout out to Hoops. No, hold on. I was just asking about my PC crew. Hold on, player. Hold on. Hold on. That's about my PC crew, man.
Those who are being sick.
Yeah, Hoops, we gotta get you an Xbox, man. We gotta get Hoops on Team Xbox. She over there playing.
Undone before a holy and righteous God and coming.
I'm gonna owe you another 20, player. Like, for real. The egg whites, the spinach, dope. I'm hungry as fuck. Playing at the station. I can't even lie, man. I've been jealous of PlayStation. Well, I've been jealous of a lot of PlayStation games for such a long time. Y'all were dirty for the Street Fighter 4. Well, not Street Fighter 4, was Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 5? Y'all just gonna take that. How you just gonna take Street Fighter? I was like, it's like that? Come on, Halo. Come on, what we gonna do? Halo's like, we just invested in 80 new gaming studios that nobody asked for. We've got 120 games that you're not gonna play, but see a bunch of trailers for. I was like, big dogs, they just took fucking Street Fighter. But PlayStation said, give us Spider-Man, we're gonna take that too. I said, Spider-Man? What we gonna, Xbox, what we gonna do? Xbox said, you know what we're gonna do? We got a Halo TV show coming out. I was like, they just took fucking Spider-Man! Give me a game, damn it! Iron Man something, shit. We need some help over here. You know what? I saw a good casting for Gears of War. Gears of War could be a really good movie, man. I feel like Gears of War, they did it right. And of course, I don't know. Do you get skinny Tista? You get skinny Tista to do the role still? Or do you think he kind of gave up on that? He bulked up for it, right? Because I know he really wants that role. He wants that role of the main character in Gears of War. Was that Marcus, I believe his name is? But yeah, shout out to Batista, man. I think that he would be great for that. I really do. I think he could make a great movie with that. And Batista, you get my respects as my favorite wrestler turned actor. For real, dog, really good. Batista got range. He's an actor. And then Sheamus ain't bad, bro. Take a look at Sheamus as well, man. Sheamus is pretty damn good. Salute. I owe you another motherfucking 20. I can't believe this. What we talking like? We'll be at 100 of these. Come on. Happy Angel numbers, everybody. Currently 11, another 24,000 points, everybody watching. Also, we're going to close the ooh, did we open it up? My bad, players. Boom, the raffle is open. Also, 24,000 points to everybody watching. Boom, bang, bing, that's a done data. You guys are good to go. All right, another 20 crunches. What the hell? Alright, there we go. I won't be around after I get my tooth pulled today, like ever again, or just for today? How you feeling, player? What you telling me? That's heavy. Shot the DOA Hitman. That's heavy. Few days, I will need to recover. Hey man, take care of yourself. Recover on up, player. Recover on up. I mean, congrats on getting the tooth pulled, though. Some people, man, just gotta sit with it, you know? That's a blessing, man. That's a blessing right there. All right, we're about to close the raffle. Again, last call for the raffle. If you're interested in seeing your team perform, this is your time to try and make something shake. Type in the exclamation point raffle the amount of tickets you'd like to purchase using your points. Keep in mind that each ticket is worth 10,000 points. To see how many points you have, type in the exclamation point points and you're good to go. Not until 2. Well, good luck to you, player. Shout to Dark Sonic Wolves. Hey, little girl. You leaving? Oh, wow. They messaged you? They called you? Well, apparently Nosilla might be starting that job. Hate to say it. January 2nd. Damn, they're earlier than expected, huh? So right after New Year's. Right after New Year's, they're going to be like, hey, we're going to need you to start the next day, be ready to go. All of a sudden, take this drug test. We're going to check your blood levels. We're going to make sure that you didn't party too hard on New Year's.
Shout out to Dr. Penley, man.
Wow,
Told me Dr. Penley was really the one who convinced him to hire me.
Oh, wow. Wow, not too shabby. They mention your office? Didn't say anything about the office? Didn't say the update? Didn't tell you the square feet? So you need that info. You need that ASAP. Stat. Say you were brilliant? Wow, so that, where's like the head doctor there? a doctor from another location recommended you to this location. Oh, okay, got you. I got you. So his wife is a neurologist there. So they said you're brilliant. They called you, these neurologists think you're brilliant. Get out of my face. How long are you gonna be gone for? What am I supposed to do? But they got me doing 20 questions for this little thing. It hurts. Figure out what for me not to be able to do it since you're so brilliant. Nah, hey. Congrats on that. That's amazing. I'm glad you're starting earlier too. So, I mean, you're gonna have everything set, ready to go. It seems like you're good, but you know, stay sharp and all that out there. Yeah, congrats. Just everything's coming along, huh? It's been a long time coming. I love you too. Love you. All right. Let's do this. Let's get in here. Ladies and gents, players and playouts. The next game goes to Black Magic 609. Black Magic, congratulations. You won the next game. Let's see who you got. Black Magic currently with Chicago Bulls. I see you, player. Now, I was trying to get that legacy claim on the Bulls. I don't know how we're going to do that here with this. But he's got the Bulls, regardless. Going up against the Cavaliers. Not too shabby. All right, Cavaliers at Bulls. All right, shout out to the Miami Heat. Yo, Hoops. Got some injury issues to manage. Duncan Robinson, your shooting guard. High right ankle sprain. 2 to 4 weeks. It's a new injury. And actually, the only option here is to have CPU adjust rotation. Unless, if you know your team, and you know how this gets down, if you want to adjust rotation manually, we can set it up for you. I think maybe that, I don't know if that should be a card. But if you know what you want to do, we can adjust rotation manually for you. Oh, I got you, Dark Sonic Wolves. I actually will. I'll give them a dental treat. I got you, player. And you're getting your tooth pulled. That's actually, I'm gonna go get it right now. I'm gonna give it to him right now, big dog. And what time is it? 11:20. Yeah, they can get that. And with no response from Hoops there, hold on. Stick with me. We'll have CPU adjust rotation. Shout out to the Golden State Warriors. Golden State Warriors, how y'all feeling right now? Again, Golden State Warriors, are y'all with me? We have our injury updates. Shout out to Black Magic, man. Look, we in here, man. We in here. That's what happens when you don't give up. It feels good, don't it? And hopefully you get the dub. All right, let's keep going. Shout out to Sacramento Kings. Sacramento Kings, are you with me? Right now, my favorite snack is seaweed snacks. It's like these little sheets of seaweed. Those are my favorite, man. I'm all about those. All right, let's keep it moving and grooving. Our CPU adjust rotation. Shout out to Indiana Pacers. Indiana Pacers, are you with me? Are you with me? Sometimes I was like, oh, just let's go. But then it's like, as soon as I just press forward, like, oh, I'm right here. Yo, shout out to Dark Sonic Wolves. Take care of yourself, player. Take care of yourself. We're gonna give the dogs some dental treats. All right, here we go. Here's our game. Shout out to Magic. Which attire would you like, player? Which attire would you like? I'll let you guys choose the attire if you win the raffle. For now. Yo, shout out to Girls Group 2. Gifted a sub to Dark Sonic Wolves. Let's go! Seaweed, I'll pass. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. Have you tried it? Man, I think you would like it, man. I think you can find your flavor, bro. For real, I think you can find your flavor. Shout out to Dark Sonic Wolves. No more ads for you. And Hoops, I got a proper salute coming your way. But I got to give you 20 before I do. Dude, I like this. It's nice. It's nice. I don't even like it touching me in the ocean. Come on, player. Come on. We're not doing a whole, look, we ain't getting silly. Come on now, another one. Hard pass, bro. Magic. It's not what you think, bro. It's not what you think. Like, how do you imagine it? Because I already tell. You don't even know. I'm going to show you. It's good, man. I'm telling you. It's fire, bro. Also, which attire would you like for the Bulls? Which color would you like? What the? Oh, okay, alright. Statement. City. You can change the headband, arm sleeves, leg accessories. That's all. That's crazy. You got the classics from the 60s. Wow, all the way up. That's great. That's awesome. Oh yeah, we gotta start doing this more often. Imagine by not eating it. Oh man, player hating. You don't do sushi? You don't even know. You don't even know. He said imagine by not eating it. He doesn't even imagine it. What's your uniform, bro? We gonna rock the regular uniform. We gonna rock the regular. He can't even pick his uniform.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a
miracle. Don't know. You're playing Pokemon. That is not what we want. Go with association.
Waves reaching the microphone are changed.
All right, with that, ladies and gents, here's our matchup: Cavaliers versus Bulls. Setting up the bets. Cavs at the 1 spot. Bulls at the deuce, baby. Boom, bang, bing. That's a Dundada. Bet 1 for the Cavs, bet 2 for the Bulls. Who do you think is going to win this one? I don't know. I've tried it. I don't like it. Just some uniform. I ain't changed it. I got the player. Man, you don't like sushi? It always blows my mind when people say they don't like sushi. The first time I tried sushi, I thought I wasn't gonna like it. I was like, nah, man, I don't want it with sushi. Nah, man, I ended up loving sushi. I love. I just had some sushi the other day, actually. Wrapping more presents for my son. Oh, also, I'm back from my nap. Man, what you wrapping? What are you thinking these days? A little Cardi, or maybe we're thinking a different route. Maybe a little Kendrick, maybe a little Drake. What you rapping? The nap was well needed. It's always good to get that rest in. You got to get that rest in. All right, let's get into it. Ladies and gents, players and playettes, Cavs, Bulls, coming up next.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
You should still get something back.
To celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance.
Oh, damn. No, I see it now. I see it. Damn. Y'all want to do the best like that? No, Magic? Actually, no, can't cancel. I was about to do it too. You almost got me. I was like, oh, yeah, you're not about to get anything for that. We got to cancel it. Nah, you might lose. You might lose. Just like me, gonna have to do another 20 crunches, which is fucking insane.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA.
Ooh,
on
1-9.
Sports.
Bulls.
This is Kevin Harlan.
No.
I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
No.
And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. A moment now to check out some numbers for Nikola Vucevic.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers.
Shout out to Chris Gales, man. After we became
it's
tag team
Garland and
champions,
Mitchell.
I had to get this
A
Napa
lot
right
of length
here.
inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. And for Chicago, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Josh Giddey is out there with White. And it's Levine in at the 3. Well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best with the thought also of the postseason.
I gotta have something.
Garland, no good. Last game for Chicago was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Here's Giddey. The shot will not fall. Good D by Mobley.
So another one that I got.
Okoro kicks to Garland.
This is
Cleveland
this
moving the
one right
ball
here.
around. At the top of the key, Mitchell shoots over White, and it's Mitchell missing. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes, so for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Kid Boo.
And Mobley throws it down.
Kid Boo.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man is quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is
Shout out to 901
He's
Toys,
got great
man.
footwork.
Shout out to 901
great
Toys.
handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Yeah.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on White. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid.
Let me
Setting a
get
pick
to,
and then gracefully
let me
rolling
get to working
into
out.
position.
Let me get to working out.
Giddy against Mitchell. White the pass to Giddy.
Going for another glass.
And the basket is good.
And how about the body control? Giddy refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. Pass to Garland. Mitchell with it. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Drills it from outside.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
Here's Garland. The Bulls getting the bucket. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Oh, my God.
Fires from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Bulls trail by 6. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Williams. George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro.
So, here are the dogs' dental treats. Is everyone giving them their dental treats? These are little toothbrushes. Helps clean their teeth. Keep them with a nice smile. So,
1:43 left in the first quarter. Right, a screen on Mitchell. Giddy kicks to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons to be fair.
It is good.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
We got to do 20 crunches.
Pass to Strus.
I don't know. I'm wired that way. Like, what? I want to do what I want to do. Shouldn't be a reason why.
Here's Niang.
I'm not doing what I want to do.
From outside, off the mark.
But if there's something I got to do what I want to do.
Here's Giddy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And again, we're
last
not getting
season,
crazy with
the
the glasses.
Cavaliers won their first playoff
We're not getting
series
crazy with it.
since
A little bit more than
2018.
last one, just a
That's
little
when
bit.
LeBron was with them great.
And it was their
We're not getting
first
crazy with it,
series
though.
win
A
without
nice white
LeBron
wine.
James since
Nice and light.
1993.
We'll
So
see.
it
I don't
was
know
a
if we're going to have
huge deal
abs
for the
still. I don't know about
organization
that. But if
as
we
they
could just get
continue to
rid of
take
the, in all
steps
honesty,
in
Magic,
the right
if I
direction.
can just get rid of the gut. I just want to get rid of the gut so damn bad, bro.
First free throw is good.
I just want to get rid of
Richard
the
for the
gut.
Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
I'll be one
Look, the last 4
But definitely, I
years
gotta give
under
up on the
Coach
beer.
Billy
I think the
Donovan, they've
beer
been
did
respectful.
have, like,
But
a-
with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to
hardcore
true
effect.
contention is probably on
didn't
the
do any
other
good,
side
that's for
of
damn sure.
long rebuild.
And both
And
free
when I
throws
think
good
about
for
it,
Giddey.
man, no, I started drinking
and Greg,
beer
the
like
Cavaliers in
a
recent
lot of
years
beer
establishing a defensive
at the
identity.
studio. That's,
They do a great job of
Around that
locking
last year, the
down
city.
the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top
And that belly
and
came
just
with it.
vacuuming up those misses.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Dude, that would be awesome if there was a bar that made you do like crunches or some form of exercise before you could have your next drink.
Smith with a screen on Levert. Giddey, no one around him. The Bulls with another miss. And so the first quarter is in the books.
All right.
Cavaliers ahead, up by 4.
We got a bit of a game
we'll
here.
be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Too sharp.
And if you're just joining us,
All right,
we've
so
played
one thing
through
that we
one
haven't
quarter
talked
in
about
this
when it
one.
comes to Monday Night Raw,
And
it might
from
be
what
the
we've
only
seen
thing
from
we
the
haven't talked about
Cavaliers, what do you
yet.
guys
Could be
see?
wrong.
Well,
It's a
the
good show.
offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum.
How y'all
here
feeling
early
about
on.
carrying
The game
across?
plan coming in,
Why
they
is
identified
6?
some weaknesses and they
How
are
we feeling?
exploiting them.
The Miz. You got the Miz versus Dexter Loomis. How we feeling? What we eating today? So for breakfast we had
Bulls trail by 4.
egg whites and spinach.
They've got
For
Dosumu.
lunch, I'm
Smith
making
is out there with
a
Patrick
deli
Williams.
sandwich, a
Then
black
there's
and
Lonzo
pepper
And it's
turkey
Boozella's
deli
in the free spot.
sandwich.
So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
A side of this
And he
Asian
gets the
cucumber
bucket.
dish.
Bulls
that
got the
I
other
enjoy.
basket here in the second
That's gonna
quarter
be for
for the
lunch.
Bulls.
For dinner, I
Lots
have
of
no
quick
idea.
moves inside by ball to
If
get into
anything.
great position for the score.
I don't know. Maybe a soup or something for dinner. I'm not sure.
Here's Merrill. He's covered by Ball. Merrill passes to Allen, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for
I'm
the
not trading
opposition
any of my.
on
I'm not
offense.
trading any of my players.
Okoro, he's
Shout out
checked
to
in
Sonic
for
Bulls.
Max
I'm
Strus.
definitely not trading
6 on the
Connect.
shot clock.
Nah, we good.
Allen
No, we
passes to
sitting tight
Niang.
over here. We sitting tight over here, player.
And that one's drained from the low block. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between
give me
affirmation
just a
and
second,
accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Ball kicks to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Dosunmu. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Levert against Ball. Pass to Allen. Okoro with it. Allen outside. Over Smith. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. And Richard, Cleveland this summer able to sign Donovan Mitchell to a 4-year contract extension.
And that's a relief for Cavs fans. Mitchell is the biggest star they've had in Ohio since LeBron. Keeping him in the fold is crucial for the dynamic of their team.
That's good from Ball. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And so he hits both.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Pass to Strus. It's LeVert on the wing. Now Okoro. Now here's Strus. And here's Garland for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Pass to Smith. Vucevic with it, launches it, and the three ball is good. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Garland. He had 10 points in the win against Brooklyn.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Now, Dosunmu. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. There's Ball with the three. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Ball's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Smith. Josh Giddey comes in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Here's White. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. Giddey off target from outside.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Garland dishes to Thompson. Mitchell outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Damn.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
We've been streaming. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I just looked up to see how long we've been streaming. It was 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Thompson, a screen on White.
Wow.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Dropping some points. I'm not going to say
Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Brooklyn Nets.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 9 points.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half
in the middle, right here in the middle. It's not doing so good. It's very droopy. I'm
Now
gonna
here's
replace the
Levine,
water in it,
covered by
and put
Okoro.
more, like, make sure it has even more water in it, because I think the roots aren't
And
just
that
gonna
one
have
clearly a
nutrients.
foul.
So
Gets
we're
the
gonna
whistle and 2
switch the
shots
water.
coming up. It goes
Excuse
on
me, switch the
Isaac
water
Okoro.
out. Excuse your boy. I was
to
talking
take
about
it right at the G.
First trip to the line for him here.
The energy going in this mother lover.
Taking 2 shots.
Yeah. We're gonna replace this.
Free throw good, Levine. And so Levine nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Mitchell way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. We're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They haven't played well on the road, and they're going to be on the road for a while. This is a huge test for their mentals. Do they rise to the challenge, or do they wilt under the pressure of these hostile environments?
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they could get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Now, hopefully that does some good.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Rewarded this as well. Yeah, this little pump here. It's one of my favorites right here. This one was on the brink of death.
Here's Giddey. So on the floor for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now here's White. Knocks down the 3 ball. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Kick out to Levine. The 3-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Inside, here's a Kuro. Nice D from Levine.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Garland against White. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. And White with the block.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
The Bulls leading by 5. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. The Cavaliers 4th.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities
Yeah,
for
you
the
guys
right
have fun with
player.
the NBA league, like making trades and
This
stuff.
is his second
Have
trip
fun
to the
with
free
it.
throw line.
Have fun with it, have a good time. Let's not get too crazy with it on that aspect. But when we get started with these leagues, we try to make sure, like, okay.
He's off on the first.
And that's
Let's
the
start
spot of the
off
floor
with what's
Giddey
happening
wants
in real life.
to improve.
But then,
It certainly
just like
puts in the work
wrestling,
there
you can
to
make
get
your own
better.
factions. You can do your own thing, Thizzle. Have fun with it. Just pre-plan it. Hey, my bad, dog. I was just saying. I like what you're doing.
And the second free throw, good.
Yo, shout out to Mr. Golden Age. Where you been, player?
The
Mr.
Cavaliers
Golden Age coming
6.
in with the big boots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
What up?
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there.
What was
right.
that last
Thank
football
you.
game we watched today?
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here's a Kuro.
What's the
Doesn't go
Texas
for
Bills?
it. Good D by Williams.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Giddey the pass to White. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. It's good from long range. White's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Another thing I think we're going to be doing is scheduled matchups or scheduled shout out to our people that's trying to make sure that they get a match, that they get a chance, that they get an opportunity, whether that's in wrestling or in sports. We're going to have some of these matchups pre-planned and scheduled in advance, making sure that everybody gets a fair shake around here.
So for the Bulls,
And that will be
Dosunmu comes
reserved
in
for people
for
that
Zach
haven't been
Levine.
able to get
And
a match.
Lonzo
Again, that'll
Ball
be
in for
reserved for
Kobe
people
White.
that have
Max
not been
Strus
able to
is
get a
checked in
match.
for Cleveland.
Again, you can even request for a matchup in our Discord server. Our Discord server becoming more active on our daily Twitch schedule. So make sure that you hit us up on Discord, type in !Discord to get involved in our community today.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside Garland, back to Strus.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Mitchell. Good on the triple.
Nice.
Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah,
Hey, look, I'm still here with you guys. Give me just 1 second.
He beats you in
Blackout.
so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Ball finds Giddey. Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from Allen.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
That's good from Ball.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Now, the only thing I will say is that when it comes to trades in NBA, head coaches will have to approve all trades. Again, head coaches will have to approve all trades.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the left wing. Mobley against Craig. Mobley kicks to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Garland for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 54 seconds left in the third. They get the rebound. Here's Smith. Nails the baby hook. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now, here's Garland. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Here's
all
Ball.
trades must be approved by the head coach. If the head coach is not available to approve trades, then the trade cannot go down without the approval of the head coach.
Now, here's Dosunmu. T right on him. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell with it, and a missed layup. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Ball. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Duarte in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Ball with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Now Smith. Pass the ball. Tries it from the top of the key. Garland with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Smith outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Smith.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Pass to Niang. Garland kicks to LeVert. to Garland. Over ball. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland the pass to Niang. LeVert kicks to Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. LeVert sets a screen for Okoro. And there's the drive. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by Smith.
His consistency just hasn't been there.
This has been an incredible basketball game. Great ball movement, great shot selection. I mean, these guys are going at it right now. It's heating up.
Back to ball. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
You see yourself off the screen? You should have that moves. Let's go.
Yo, shout out to veteran Cobra. What up, player? Yeah, man, we got some NBA league going down. Just like we do the wrestling, we got the NBA happening as well. Hello. All right, let's go.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for George Niang. Evan Mobley comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for LeVert. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin.
Damn,
Kenny
again,
Atkinson had some words for his team during the break.
How many calories?
And it was an intense effort. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better.
What a shot.
We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside Williams.
I'm telling you, this has been a crazy game here.
Outside Levine.
I'm not counting
over to the wing.
Cleveland out.
And Vucevic kicks to White. Vucevic a screen on Garland. White against Garland.
He got it.
White, good.
That was clean.
And what stands out to me about White, he's confident but resourceful. He's going to find a way to help you win.
Now,
here's right there, they need that.
Offensive rebound. Allen outside.
Got to think about time here. You got to think about time. Go
Mitchell
for the 3.
Passes to Allen.
Swing it back. Ooh, a screen would have been nice, but I love it. I love it. Beautiful dish to the inside.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Giddey. White against Garland.
No UFC this year.
Vucevic a screen on Garland.
No,
and it's
sir.
White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not quite.
I hear they're doing a dark side of the cage.
He was off.
Like dark side of the rainbow with UFC.
Outside
I think
Williams.
that's going to be pretty crazy.
Vucevic the pass to Williams. Garland against Giddey. And that one drops. And the Bulls lead by 8.
I mean, is it impossible? It's not impossible, but you got to be quick with
the game firmly.
You got to swing it, shoot it, make it, get it back, get the ball. Oh, see, look.
The aggressiveness.
You need to get the ball, and you got to get that muscle on you. So you get it up there, get the foul, get the points. We're doing 3. Come on, let's get that back.
2 shots.
Oh, the boxing game? I want to do all kinds of sports, man. I want to do all kinds of stuff. It's just about like trying to schedule it all is not ideal.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
I think just kind of adding one thing at a time is kind of the method we want to use. We don't want to do too much at once.
No luck that time either.
There's a lot to keep up with as well.
Giddy with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
And I think we're making great time as well when it comes to
Here's White.
Whoa!
That's the 3-5.
Ain't no way!
Giddy, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Mitchell, this is Allen.
They playing hot potato.
1 second separating the shot clock.
Nobody wants it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
I mean,
and so here is Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, shout to Dark Sonic Wolves. It looks like we're going to get the Xbox in here. Do our sports games on Xbox. I got to find a way to make
we've got the intentional foul.
I don't know where I'm going to put it. I guess we could scoot the screen up. I like where it is. I like where it is. We could put it behind the TV here. The monitor. You just got to scoot it up a bit.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I wonder if it's going to do the same thing after this game that it did after the last game. I wonder if it really just can't process like whatever happens after the game or to save
he is unable to get the second one.
I wish we could do a community Mario Kart League. That would be wild.
And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Zach LaVine taking 2 shots.
Who are your teams, player? Shout out to Legend of Dre.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall.
Oh,
Trying
Billy
to
of
focus
Chicago?
now on the
Nice.
second. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Shout out to the Bulls, man. Fun game right there. Fun game. Oh, hold on. I'm about to keep it moving.
And so it's Chicago winning this one.
Wow.
A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe White.
Shout out to everyone that put a bet on the Bulls to win this one. All right, and with that, All right, so it worked this time. So I don't know what the hell happened last time. That was crazy. But hey, we in there. Gotta take what we can get. All right, let's see here. All right. The raffle is now open. Again, our raffle is now open. Also, happy angel numbers, everybody. It's currently 12-12 at the moment. Happy angel numbers. That is crazy. We're catching them today. Currently 12-12. Let's drop some points. Yeah. Points have been dropped. And yo, again, shout out to all my people watching sports with your boy here today. Want to add a little gold to everybody watching. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, about to close raffle. Again, last call for the raffle. How y'all feeling?
We don't get hyped.
What do we do?
We stay hyped.
You already know, player. You already know. The next game goes to B-Boats. B-Boats, congratulations. You won the raffle. Let's see who you got, player. B-Boats currently with the one and only Why Don't I See You? B-Boats, where are you? B-Boats, you got a team? Ain't no way I'm just missing you like this. Ain't no way. Shout out to B-Boats. I should be assistant for the Hornets? Well, damn. Let me get you in there. You in there now, player. Oh, no. B-Boats, I got you as head coach for Golden State Warriors. Assistant coach for the Hornets or head coach for the Warriors? Yeah, I just saw it. Dude, I just saw it. Shout out to Savior of Sports. I just saw it. Shout out to Golden State. Yeah. Okay, so let's go over here. Where you at? A little bit differently, so I'm looking for big B's. There we go. All right, B-Boats, Golden State Warriors, getting the next one. Let's see what we can do here. All right, so we got Golden State Warriors in Dallas. Wow. start giving me that stuff. Golden State is 9-1 right now. Chemistry 100%, fan interest at 94.7. Damn. Wow. All right. Mavericks at Warriors. Gonna play this one. We're gonna have CPU adjust rotation. I mean, we have not had anything else happen, and actually, those are the only options so far. All right. And with that, shout out to B-Boats. Which attire would you like for the Golden State Warriors? Which attire would you like? You can edit your uniform. Do you know which one you would like? Oh, this is going to be an exciting game right here. This is going to be good. Oh my God. I just realized. You know what I'm talking about? Explosion after explosion after explosion. No, this is about to be insane. Blue and orange? I don't know which one that is, but I got you. Hold on, player. Wait. All right, so you said blue and orange. I don't know, are you talking about like one of these? Talking about this one? That one? You sure? There's another one. Shout out to Bebo's doing big things. There is another one. Yep. All right. So down. We did it. Should I do this right? Here's our matchup. Mavericks versus Golden State. At Golden State. Setting up the bets. You got the Mavs?
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. I love you too. You got the Mavs at the #1 spot. You got Warriors at the #2. All right. Go ahead and place your bets. Bet 1 for the Mavericks, bet 2 for the Warriors. Who do you think is going to win this one? Yo, Tracy, what up, player?
Let the shell fly. Tell your nerds exactly what you're getting, like the Dell guy. Had to bring a scale by, then we caught an L high. Watch it, cause the block is still hotter than the hellfire.
Oh man, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the Mavs to show out, man. I'm gonna go with the Mavs on this one. I'm rocking with the Mavs to walk in to Golden State's house and show out.
Dressing like lesbos, nigga, that's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold said so. Touchdown, shoot your new city like an end zone.
Cause Stone Cold said so.
Get them niggas running until they give me my bread. So coming is the Sandman, put these bitches to bed so fast. You forgot you was sleeping over, you leaking, homie. I cut the tongues of motherfuckers who speaking on me. The girl work all week just to spend a weekend on me. I'm in the hood every day and not just weekend, homie. I bet you bitches have.
Let's do it. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. 72,500 points in the pot with a 50-50 split. Let's do it. Again, Mavs, Golden State. Legoe.
Watch rotation coming up. Shit stays up there. Can't jump back. Smoke become a voice.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Wow, let's go.
Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight.
Dude, whoever wins the NBA Cup, whoever wins the NBA Cup,
players from the lineup.
you will get a gift basket of cards,
will impact the outcome of this game.
And gold. Let's go.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at small forward. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, BA. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card.
Let's see how this plays out.
One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Now here's Wiggins. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
Lakers fan 3, I got you with me, right?
Outside Curry.
I think we made a play the other
ball
day.
to go.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll.
Right,
Curry has
Lakers fan
great
3.
understanding and a ton of success running this.
We're going to be good. We're going to be good.
Outside Irving.
We're going to make some plays, player.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of
I am
communication
here
on that
for
side of the
this.
ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, cup games. This is wild. I wish we could watch all of them. Man, I don't want to skip the cup. That's going to be crazy if we end up like somebody gets a game,
Irving is
but they're not in
talent.
the cup.
What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
About a minute into this first quarter.
Man, come on, player.
Hey, yo, right here. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there.
Man, locked him up.
Washington outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Wow. To live.
Oh.
Lively
there
with
you
the bucket.
go.
Well, you
Come
love
on,
the
Dallas.
persistence on the
I'll put my
offensive
bet on
glass.
Dallas.
All about effort right now.
So I need to win big here. 50-50 split.
Outside, Green.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can get. Exclamation
And here's
point.
Curry for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
Place to bet. I love
Just
that.
terrible defense.
There we go.
I don't know how he missed that
24
shot.
that well, but we can get over 100 that well. We can get over 100 that
against
well,
Hield.
just like that. Come on now.
Outside for Irving.
There you go.
The Warriors
come on,
pull it
Irving.
in. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Wiggins. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for
Very
with all
well
that
done.
athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012,
Beautiful
they
handles.
made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Curry after the basket by Dallas.
You really got to be worried when he starts popping off.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter, and it's in there.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball, the Steph Curry jumper.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
This is going to be absolutely wild. Shout out to Jake Hudson. You got a card coming soon, player. Card has been sent. Good to go.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for green. And Dallas also making a switch. Thompson's checked in. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Lively. Now Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Come on, Dallas. Come on, Dallas. Let the dice roll, baby.
And the first one at the line is good. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up.
And that little, like, I'm not LeBron's not my dad comment thing. I understood exactly where he was coming from with that. I thought it was dope that he said that.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Yeah,
and you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Jackson Davis, a screen.
Oh, wow, got caught up there, but still find a way inside.
Lead pass, up strong for the slam.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie.
Oh.
1:10 left in the first. To the left wing. Outside Irving.
Oh, what they're going to do here. Irving.
Shot clock at 6.
Irving's going to pull up. Irving's pulling up. Irving's pulling up.
Overhealed. Dallas, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Curry. Now here's Jackson. Outside heel. 3-pointer.
Whoa.
Dinwiddie with a rebound. Well, the Mavericks shooting 43% to get this one underway. And Lively with the basket. On the assist by Dinwiddie.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins outside. Pass to Heel. There's a screen by Wiggins.
Stop.
The kick out. Curry. Fires the 3.
Don't let him do that. Don't let him do that.
He buries it from 3. Curry's got 8 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Kyrie, show me something.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State.
Wow.
8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Oh, because we got the game turned up all the way. Is the game really loud, or?
Yeah, and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
For Madden, damn. So this whole time we had the game up like really loud.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Mavericks trailing. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Waters in at the 2 spot.
Well,
that's the
like
group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Thompson gets a good look. The wide open shot is on the money.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch
I
makes
should have
him
made it
as
a little bit
dangerous
better
as
right there.
anyone.
Melton outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah and take on the Jazz. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Back to Marshall. Thompson left side. Looney grabs a miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Kuminga down low. He's guarded by Exum. Ooh, Kuminga. So deadly at the rim. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Exum outside. Pass to Thompson.
Oh, wow.
3 to fall. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Melton. No points yet. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. Looney the screen. From deep. It's hauled in by Exum. The Mavericks leading. And when you look back at the 2023 draft.
Oh, my goodness. Well, come on now.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got...
Oh, change camera view? Yeah. That's a good one.
Round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Kuminga in his last outing with 12 points.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Yeah.
Here's Hardy. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Melton outside.
Oh my God.
Top for days.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
No, unfortunately, Jake Hudson, she won't be available like that.
Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Exum. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Hardy. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie with it. Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
Wow.
Irving's got 10 points.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Curry
all is well, player. All is well. Shout out to Drake Huston. All is well. Back in motion. All is well. Back in motion. She's doing well. How are you doing, player? How you doing, Jake?
Defensive foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in
really
the
happy that I watered my plants here
really
today.
Putting the work in down low.
Draymond Green, he's
I actually got another plant here that I need to kind of rewater, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't want to miss this game, though. Golly.
Get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his
Let me
game.
take care of
He's
this
just a
plant.
dead-eye three-point shooter.
Now here's Irving.
Be right back.
Exum outside. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Check out this little guy here.
One having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark
A little
plugs
low
on
on the
offense.
water right
One
there.
thing we
So
know, great teams in the NBA get production
it's also
off the
feeling
bench,
pretty
and that was
cold.
critical that night.
Close this
It's
window.
Lively, high post. Jackson Davis on him. 14 feet away. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lively. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Back to Curry from deep three-point land. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. There's a screen. Irving, the pass to Exum. Curry against Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's long.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And then,
wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And now the water level is filled.
Here's Irving.
Nice
and that
water.
one goes in.
Nice, good old clean water.
It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Mavs, Irving, shooting 1.
Not too short. Man, we're up 1. Oh my gosh. 8 seconds left in the second. Come on, Dallas. Steph Curry is going to hit that game winner. Oh, Irving, what are we doing?
Healed from outside. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Wow.
A game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top.
Tomorrow we're going to be having a special guest on stream. Former Memphis Wrestling Heritage Champion Kate Toomer will be in the building. That's the truth right there, player. Kate Toomer coming through tomorrow morning. Should be great.
Not letting them get easy route to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and just not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Isn't
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Well, glasses like clothes. Eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. What a game.
That first
What
half, we
a
saw
game.
a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Dallas's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
I mean, Luka's not even playing.
Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Washington and Lively down low. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. Green finds Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three.
All right.
The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. Here's the pick. Exum outside. Dinwiddie against Curry. Dinwiddie, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Wiggins drives in. Count it. Wiggins got his first bucket in this one.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
Washington outside. Irving a screen on Green.
Card has been sent. Good to go, player.
Here's Washington.
Oh.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Dinwiddie. Yet to see a basket. Washington outside. Clock at 4. Lively passes to Washington. Here's Irving.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Pass to Wiggins.
All right, let's see.
Jackson Davis a screen.
Cards have been sent. Good to go.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
And so
Cards have been
Jason
sent.
Kidd
Good to
calls
go.
for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and
No
talk
problem.
things over.
One timeout, player.
And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. In third, the Warriors.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Mavericks trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend.
Nothing but love, player. Nothing but love.
Trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Come on now.
We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian,
Let's apply some pressure here.
And they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Remains to be seen, King. Remains to be seen.
Here's Hield. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Green. And here's Hield. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Damn.
Hield's got 11 points.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy.
3 for 4.
And Jason Kidd.
That's going to become a problem.
Multi-year contract extension doors.
You got to hit that.
Head coach.
Well,
Oh,
you
no.
have to give Jason a ton of credit
Oh,
for the job
no.
he's
Don't
done with
pass it
this
back. Don't.
basketball
Oh,
team.
thank God.
And think about it.
Thank
the coach
God.
is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now
I did.
your best
Shout out to Jake
player,
Hudson. I
Luka
did.
Doncic, is an elite
You good to
point
go,
guard.
player.
Just a perfect match.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so.
Psyduck.
He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Curry. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, there's so much you can come
Oh,
to
my
depend
goodness.
on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense. But how about the
What
emotional
the
leadership
deuce?
as well,
Oh, my gosh.
And he lobs it up top.
Man, I don't know what I was thinking. No one called him. Damn, Psyduck.
Alley-oop slam, B.A. Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Grimes. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Again, the miss by Dallas. Green in the post. Washington's there. And it's Green missing. Mavericks trail by 8. It's Exum on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Exum with it. Kuminga's on him. 6 to shoot. Lively with a screen on Melton.
Come on, guys. Oh, my goodness.
Golden State with the ball.
No.
They run right now for him. 11-2.
No.
Kuminga, the pass to Melton. 1:02 left in the third quarter.
We were doing so good.
Davis a screen. There's the 3.
Wow.
Melton misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen.
Golly, how many turnovers? That's at least 2. What?
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Wait, take a Euro stop?
That's on Derek Lively.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yo, shout out to the savior of sports. Making it rain in here, baby, at the jukebox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shout out to the savior of sports. 9-9 in the 2000.
The free throw drops for Melton. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Washington. And Williams is subbed in for Exum. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Williams.
Shout out to the savior of sports, getting crazy with it one time. Yo, savior! What you doing over there, man? Salute to the savior of sports.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And here is Kuminga. Takes a 13-footer.
I'm not mad at that shot. Shoot it.
And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead, up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Wow. Up the cup, baby. Up the cup. Damn, we're already doing the NBA Cup here for the NBA League, which is awesome. That's amazing.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist.
That's pretty dope.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kyle Anderson,
for sure.
Moses Moody out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Melton.
Oh, wow. Wow, that hurts.
The importance of creating for your teammates.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Marshall. It's Thompson, high post. Back to Marshall. Grimes, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Morris for 3.
Oh, my goodness.
Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside, Anderson.
Dallas.
Outside, Moody. Puts up a 3.
No.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Clay.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Okay, all right.
A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming
Let's get to
schedule.
2.
On Thursday,
How do you know if you're in the cup? I have no idea.
Then on Saturday,
that's a good question.
Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma
this is the first
City,
game of the
win
cup.
for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
I guess we have to check the schedule for everyone. Everyone's in the cup? I don't think everyone's in the cup.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is
Just
the
about
first
into
thing you think of
groups.
with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Peyton's checked in for Moody. And Dallas with a change
Well, I'll
here
be
too.
down.
Kleba,
I thought they were doing
checked
it
in
like,
for Morris.
I don't know why I thought they, oh, that's how it is in real life. Yeah, then I guess everyone's in.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
It's
I
not
guess
luck that
everybody's
he's
done.
so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Kuminga.
Shit.
Misses
I
the
had
Brady
a
hook.
whole different
Mavericks trail by 7.
idea on that.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Grimes. Melton covers. A nice shot by
Okay.
Grimes.
All right.
Grimes has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Now Kuminga.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
On the break. A nice
Yes.
shot by Grimes.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have
Oh
raised the
my
stakes.
goodness. Come on, Dallas.
Pass to Kuminga. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Yep, that one goes.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. Pass to Exum. Outside Irving.
Wow. Wow, what's the play? Oh!
Well, let's remember a former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, sending it back.
Oh, God.
Pocket 2. Exum.
There we go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Pass to Wiggins. For 3.
Oh, gosh.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Irving, the pass to Exum. Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Down low.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that energy.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly
2-minute
automatic.
warning.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Curry. Out to Hield. Here's the 3.
Oh, God.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Buddy Hield is a danger from any spot beyond the arc. The corner 3's like a layup for that guy.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop.
I mean,
and the
look.
layup is good.
Guys, it doesn't get
They're
much bigger than
cutting
that.
through their
Irving coming
defense.
up huge right there with
They're
the
cutting
bucket.
through their defense, but they're knocking down these
Hield
threes.
passes to Green. Now here's Jackson Davis. Covered by Lively. Pass to Curry.
Oh, God.
Curry splashes it in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by
Curry's trying to get those +1s, man. God dang it. No, no.
On target from range.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
We've been streaming now for 5 hours, 55 minutes.
The next 2 times these squads meet.
Happy angel numbers. Creeping up on 55 seconds in all honesty.
This was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you
And now 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Free throws good from Irving.
Points have been dropped. Points have been dropped.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Damn.
Heel to the ball. Curry passes to Green. Outside heel. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. Dinwiddie against Curry. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you've got to be comfortable in the big-time moments when the game is in the balance, and Spencer Dinwiddie, salute to you, sir.
And now we've got an intentional foul. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Check Hudson. Card has been sent. You're good to go, player.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Oh, man.
From the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
The mouthpiece thing is pretty cool.
And so he drops them both. And
Shots
it's an 8-point ball game. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
That's true, Jake. It's true.
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, you know, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie
Man, GG, ball fronts.
This is Brian Anderson thanking you for
Didn't get the result I wanted, but damn, what a game. Shout out to everybody that put a bet on the Warriors. Warriors coming out victorious in that one. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby. Let's go quick here. And then let's see. Let me see what else we got. All right, so let me see what else we got here, player. Let's go over. All right, so everybody's in it. But we might not see everybody's NBA Cup match. Yeah, everybody's in it. Shout out to Boston winning theirs. Wow. So it doesn't say. Oh wait, hold on. Standings. Playoff picture. Wow. Trey block? Wow. Okay. So trade block is something that we need to look at. Okay, this is interesting. Trade block looks like it's going to be a set of cards right there. The trade block for NBA. Right now we're looking at the Cavaliers. Let's go. Wow, this is great. So we can just... Wow. Wow. Great. Okay, cool. All right, but it doesn't tell us the cup. It doesn't tell us the cup. At least not here. Let me look at that trade block again. Target list, trading block, and untouchables. It's pretty cool. Alright. Man, you can check your team status. I like all this. This is going to be extremely interesting. NBA is going to be wild. We're going to have windows, like windows where we're doing trades and stuff, and when we're just getting straight into the games. Jake, you already know, player. You already know, Monfrone. You already know. It looks like we got a lot we can do with NBA, and I'm very interested in making that happen. Shout out again to everybody joining us here for our sports stream. It's been one hell of a day. We streamed for a little over 6 hours. Not too shabby. We're also probably going to look into doing some things on Xbox, getting back into Xbox somehow, some way. We'll see how that plays out. But thank you guys, man. Again, thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for being a part of our sports stream today. I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be. Be this, be that, and as always, Monfrones.
I've never felt so much power.
Britt, thank you, thank you, thank you. As a matter of fact, salute to Britt2518. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Salute, Monfrone. That's all the wine for today. And again, shout out to Britt. Be this, be that, and as always, Monfrones, BC.